Well, we are back. Sunday Animal Crossing is in effect. We will do some Julius mode for Vane tomorrow. And we will do Death Stranding on Tuesday, and then we'll definitely be doing Wheel on Friday. Yeah, I'm trying to be consistent with it on Sunday, Vane. And also, I figured that this will be a nice and chill game. After yesterday, where I knew yesterday, I'd never co-op streamed anything before, but I knew it would be a lot harder to talk with chat, so there was much less chatting going on. So this is a good chatting game. I thought it would contrast well. Carrie, welcome to you. Divas, welcome. Thank you, Divas, for the 40. Hope you guys are both doing great. Oh, Toki Town. I didn't even move my clock this week. Good God, man. That's past Toki looking out for future Toki. Nook's Cranny is open again after some major renovations. Hell yes. So, we do have Isabelle as of last week. We have apparently a larger shop now. The trash pit has continued to grow outside my home. It's been reinforced with metal now. Wonder how hard it is to make one of these games. They take so long between each other. You know, it doesn't seem like it would be that hard, but I think it really would be. It's one of those things that it's like simple, you know? You just go talk to people, you put things on the ground. But man, there's so many items, there's so much balancing to do, there's so much like character interaction to write. There's a lot going on. So I would assume, uh-oh, we've got more Rose mail. Toilet, oh, thank you, Rose. Thank you. Welcome, Lugerie. Welcome, Zavad. How you guys doing? Can you address the strange over-obsession the internet has with the character of Isabelle? No. No, I can't. I guess she's meek and cute and takes care of things for you. I'd go with that. She handles business for you. Makes your life easier and better. What's not to love? New Leaf was 2012. This was 8 years later, 8-year divide. Yeah, and I think there was a mobile game that came out between. But I would say 4 years would probably be a pretty fair amount of time if they're actually working on it, you know? I would doubt that they put a game out like Animal Crossing, and then they're immediately working on the next one. They probably put it out there. There's content updates. Like, there was an expansion pack for this one. Not expansion, DLC, whatever. There's just lots of items. Lots of characters. Lots of things to design. I feel like if they just crank them out, too, it's not like sports games where you just... I don't know, maybe some people would be exciting, but there's an appropriate hype period between them. You're gonna be this soon. It's been about 4 years. I'd like to hear one announced and maybe have one for like 5 to 6 years out. But yeah, Rose is right. 2028 could be, yeah. Coming up in the 5 years since this game dropped. Time flies, doesn't it though? That's not the one. Do they issue a lot of seasonal DLC with this? I mean, every season has stuff that happens. There's events. We didn't do Halloween because I was in horror month, but I know there was trick-or-treating you could do all year or something, where you'd find candies and then you could trade them for things. However, there is a big... I don't know, there is a real DLC for it that I think I have now because Stodden put me on his family account, which was very nice of him. We're like family. It was such a blessing when it dropped, right when COVID came out, wasn't it, though? You didn't even need to go outside. You had everything you needed right there. Right around COVID, the Switch was really popping off in general. Like, I remember when the Switch first came out, it was like Mario, Zelda, and that was it. There were a couple other things like Mario Kart, but that was a rehash. And there was that drought for a little while, for like 2 years, and then all of a sudden they just dropped all the bombs. It's like Nintendo planned it. I mean, that could very well be. Could very well be. That's what I need to do when I release my next game. Only if it's a social simulator, though. Oh, it's like a painting. Okay, well, we need this. Little screen action, definitely. That'll go great with my samurai. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here, Rose? Why is this 98,000 bells? Is that rare or something? Hey, welcome, Eddie. I don't have 98,000 bells. That's more than I can afford. The rattan towel basket. What's the Thanksgiving schedule for stream? Well, Thanksgiving's on a Thursday, so I wouldn't have been here anyway. It's a rare item. Ugh. Well, I guess we're losing all that money I saved up. Yeah, so the schedule is I'll be here on Friday. Yeah, Friday should be good. You're looking for... You guys are like crack fiends with your fucking wheel. Those are the sophisticated wheel enjoyers. Bath bucket. Now that's something that goes outside the house. Now, I felt bad I couldn't make it on Friday, but it wouldn't have been a good stream. But a lot of stuff I had to take care of. I was super stressed. Not really in good spirits, so I figured no point on me sitting here being miserable. I'd rather get things done and be prepped and ready for Saturday. Are you going to be able to send... Wait, are we going to be able to send you gifts in Animal Crossing? No money gifts. But I have caved and accepted several items. I don't want, like, huge amounts of stuff, though, because I started a fresh file in hopes of getting a full playthrough. Life's gotta come first. Yeah, and I kind of realized, too, like, if I stream when I'm miserable, ain't nobody want to be here for that. There's no point. Can I give you shit? My God. See, this is why we gotta close the gates. Animal Crossing players, very giving. Maybe I should be like pick one item each. Yeah, the garden gnome's here. He gets his bath. Can I get that closer? Ah, man, I wish I could get him his bath. That's his bath. He's filthy. What else do we get? We got the rattan towel. Oh, this was kind of nice. I kind of want this in my house. That's too nice. That doesn't go with the junkyard. Espresso maker. Oh, Rose sent me a present. Always gift the statue of David. Okay. HHA pennant. What in the McFuck? Do we have the tires back yet? Well, we have these tires. Oh dear, can I not get through here? That's not gonna work for me. We're gonna move that up. Wall item. Alright, let's go slap it up. God damn, I can't believe that item's 98,000 bells. So, we did receive a butthole rug. I have this statue. I suppose we could put the penis statue somewhere outside. Oh, our bridge should be done now, too. I forgot we did that. Needs more penis. Gotta get my Switch fixed. What happened to your Switch? Okay, minus button. I'm trying to remember how to play game. Grab item. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. Show us the back of the bed. Oh, no. Is there a booty on the bed, too? I thought it was just a cute bed. Don't tell me. No, you sickos, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. How do I rotate? I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on, I'll do it this way. Oh, come on! Are you serious? I didn't even see the asshole on it. So every one of these fucking, studio items, or whatever the heck y'all called them, they've got buttholes on them. They got booty holes in it. That's their gimmick. The ice cream maker's got a booty hole on it. The tail is cute. I can handle the tail. Hey, we need more counter space. I can't live without my coffee, so regardless of what's going down here, place the espresso maker down. We got some towels for the bathroom. Only this character shows hole. Show hole. That sounds so wrong. Oh, man. All right. This is so out of position. I need a real bathroom. That's what I need. Maggie, I will be waiting for your booty rug to come over, too. I think Rose sent me this one, but I said I'd accept one from you, too. Or vice versa. I can find a space for both. Alright, well, we've got a very expensive item, and I don't have any money. Mabel, you're gonna have to wait. Uh-oh, here we go. Yo, DK! There's some kind of scary rustling sound coming from behind you. Oh, there's paper stuck to me. What the fuck? Is there a kick me sign? Just wanted to teach you how to show everyone distress. No, I'm good. If there's one thing I don't need in my life, it's to show distress. Like, but right now, don't even play. Give me a little bit, unless you you only got a short time tonight. I'd like to take care of my nightly duties on the island. Jesus Christ, I don't have a fucking... And I probably don't have any sticks or stones. Is it a short stream? No. Addie, what's going on over there? What are you getting at, Addie? Yeah, shovels rip. We'll get some sticks, but I know better than just to go up to these damn things and start shaking. Oh, no, I said... I was talking to Maggie. No, if Maggie only had a short time tonight. Oh, okay. Now I see that it's 30 days. Ah, well, why didn't you say so, Wingman? Thank you for the 30 years of love and support. Since our last playthrough. Did somebody... I don't know if it was Stodden or Rose, but one of y'all hid these little presents all around my island, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's some sort of fairy that lives here. Gotcha, I'm gonna lurk, okay. This glitching didn't work. Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute, sometimes you gotta refresh. Twitch is not the best. Alright, here we go. Who's ready for this? Over on this side, we have our brand spanking new bridge. Life just got so much easier. In fact, I probably should start work on the next bridge. They're all furries that live around there, that's true. A boy in his furry island. I know there's some of them fucking bees around here waiting to sting my ass. But we're trying to make a shovel. Yes, a shovel. Just like in so many other games, I have a plan and then I get sidetracked with other plans. Today's gonna be the day that we don't get stung, Vane. I'm calling it. This is the day. Yes, I believe we'll be crafting something. Thank you. Pitfall. Oh, yeah, we've got the pitfalls now. I forgot about that. What do you need? You need a flimsy shovel and an iron nuggie. I need hardwood for that. Fuck my life. I thought I just needed sticks. Okay, stone axe. Good. I just realized that any swing I could knock bees out of this motherfucker. We are dancing with the devil right now. Well, I think fruit trees might be safe. Didn't even see what we picked up there. Yeah, I had a few ideas. We ran out of tasks of what we could do. Or if I got bored of farming. We'll see how long we last. But there is a Pokemon trading card game I'm very interested in trying on this. We also do have to go back to Satisfactory at some point. I've been jonesing. It's exactly the way Toki likes it. That's the way I like it. That's the way I need it. Welcome, Ogremar. Pocket? I think it's the Pokemon trading card game. Like the old Game Boy one. Nintendo has, if you subscribe, like all sorts of shit now. In fact, most of the good NES and Super Nintendo games are playable on the Switch now. Or I guess I shouldn't say the good. It's, you know, like the well-known ones. The classics. We are truly living in a golden age. Gonna try the new Stalker game? I don't know. I think I would probably enjoy it. I talked with Addy about it for a while, and I kind of agree with him. There's a lot of people playing it that I'm like, man, these people don't seem like they would normally enjoy Stalker. But like it's new and hot, so I think they're jumping in. Hey, welcome, Speed. It looks like something I'd probably enjoy. But also, it costs money. And I got like a bajillion other games to play. The real question is, are we going to play PoE 2 on stream? Because I watched the fucking class video for that, and holy shit. I'm feeling the hype. I know I shouldn't. I always tell myself, don't get hyped. But that latest Twitch stream they put out was really tantalizing. It's a special Mew card if you get all 150 Pokemon cards. Well, hot diggity damn. You have to buy it? Oh, I'll buy it, Psycho. I think they said it was 30 bucks. I got no problem with that. No, we're not wrapping things up. I have no issue buying games that I know are good. Like, there's going to be no doubt in my mind that I don't enjoy PoE 2. Wait, there's going to be no doubt in my mind that I will enjoy PoE 2. There we go. I've got thousands of hours in the first one. And, like, I was kind of thinking, like, it'll probably be pretty similar, but watching the class video, man, I don't know. There was something about watching the mercenary gameplay where they can move and shoot, and you can move with WASD. I'm kind of curious if they'll have the full, like, standard mouse movement, too, because then it'd be like, why would I play with WASD like a twin-stick shooter? But, okay, Nook Ink toilet paper. This must have been a Rose gift that I missed. What's up, Iron Ghost? I'm getting too much stuff here now. Place. There's no room. Lies! Lies and slander. There's plenty of room. But yeah, it looks sick. I just feel like everyone's going to be playing it at launch, but also, if I want to no-life it, I probably could just do long streams of it. Just for like a couple days, kind of like we did with WoW. Hey, welcome, Shadow Mario. Yes, we were gifted the rug and a bed, and I think there's another rug coming. Them booty holes be everywhere. Alright, so, shovel has once again been acquired. Got shit to dig up. Got shit to plant. I gotta go grab my bells from the trees. We got a whole bunch of fruit to harvest. Always burn some Tom Nook miles today, too. Ogremar, which one are you talking about, the Game Boy game or a different game? Game Boy, wait, Pokemon Pocket? I'm not very familiar with the different games. Let me see. Is that the new one? That, that Rune was trying to get me to play? Oh no, Pokemon TCG Pocket. I'm guessing that's the new... Yeah, the one that just came out. Okay. Yeah, he was trying to get me to play it too. It's really fun. I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't know if I need another addiction in my life right now, though. The body can only handle so much. The Walking Dead Telltale Definitive Series Edition is only $13 on PSN. Comes with all 4 seasons, 400 days, and The Walking Dead Michonne, which are over 50 hours of gameplay. That's a lot. I really enjoyed the first 2 of them. Hello, Peepo Mage. Welcome to you. Or should I say, Turd Golem. Good God, man, we've got fruit everywhere. We've got to plan out where our next bridge is going to go. I'm at work. People, did I ever ask you what you do for work? Do I want to know? Boop. Let's get our niet out. Where's the niet? Poopo. Ew, gross. I was thinking about checking out that new mobile MMORPG. Maybe you've heard of it? Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, what's up, Boxin'? Not that. Yeah, I saw the Twitter post that you posted in the 14 channel. I'm a caregiver. I could see that, Peepo. Yeah, you are a natural caregiver. I can sense it in your aura. And Boxin', I've got some bad news. Me and Rat did play Wiz and Liz last night. I've already signed up. I didn't look too much into it. It's just a full game that you can play on mobile, or is it something separate? I'm assuming the former. Net clips on samurai helmet. I'll get it. Get rid of it. Oh, it's separate. Okay. Only goes up to a realm reborn. Well, that's my favorite part anyway. I like. Well, you like the clipping. It's confusing me. The bounds of reality are blurring. No, I was very confused by it, Boxin'. It seemed like you run in circles with another person and grab money, or letters. And then you find a door, and that's the game. I was like, this is the game Boxin' wanted me to play? Surely I'm mistaken. I thought about becoming a bartender or something. That doesn't seem like a typo. You missed the boss battles? Is that what the base gameplay was, though? It was strange. Apparently there's 2 of them. And you would think in a game called Wiz and Liz that there would be a lizard of some kind. I wonder if the 2-player mode was just very different. I didn't see a regular mode, though. These cherries be blending in. Yes, the orchard must flow. I don't know if I should say... Well, I don't know. I know there's different days, different fruits have more value. But chances are I won't log in for them, so I think we'll just dump it. Yeah, that felt like what we were playing with the 2-player, Boxin'. I was amazed at how fast the game actually played. It felt like what Sonic wanted to be. For the stick going through the middle of your head, the net is just unsettling for me. Well, don't stare too deeply into it. Enjoy the cherry blossoms. Want to work somewhere helping set up events or something with lots of people? Oh, if you want to try it out, I'm sure there's tons of events that are always looking for people to help. They probably don't pay shit. Oh, I know what you should do, Peepo. You should join like one of those fairs, the traveling fairs. It's kind of like the modern day equivalent of being a carny. You could be the guy that works the Ferris wheel. It's called a carnival. Well, here they're fairs. But yes, I don't know if we'd call them carnivals. Would we? Maybe we would. Yeah, I guess we would. I think I was thinking circus for some reason. Yeah, you're right. They're definitely... We usually just label them fairs, though. I think that's why that threw me. I'm quite the carnivore. What kind of meats did you eat today? Pop quiz, asshole. Is the stream backed up? Excuse me? Just chicken. That's good lean protein. I got a greasy-ass burger and some sweet potato fries. All this talk about sweet potato definitely threw me for it last night. Be the guy that catches people that get thrown from rides. It's a very important position. Oh, yeah, there's a VOD of it, Boxin', yep. If it's not on the Toki Hub yet, you can just look under past broadcasts. As soon as 2B takes it from past broadcasts, she puts it in the highlighted section. Like sweet potato, it is healthy and delicious. I mean, maybe not when it's, you know, chopped up and deep fried, but... Or covered with marshmallows. I can eat those bitches raw, though. Went to Taco Bell after not eating fast food over a month. I'm dying from the heartburn. Yeah, that is, that's your body telling you it didn't want it. Why do we do the things that hurt us? Oh god, it's too bright. I should be wearing my sunglasses. We are high on the hog right now. Uh-oh. Okay, we got our latest apple set up here. This is hard for me to see, though. I'm not sure if this was a good idea. Just think about the money. I do like the helmet. Well, at some point, I'll get an extra room that I'm going to get some katanas in the helmet and put them in. That's why I need that bamboo divider. It's $98,000, which is fucking asinine. Hopefully the reorder is cheaper. I am not made of money. In fact, quite the opposite. After I buy that thing, I'm going to find financial destitute. So, no satisfactory. I don't know. There's a possibility I could play it for a couple hours tonight. Just depends if I decide that I've had enough Animal Crossing. You know, if we get all of our tasks done and... Like, we played on Monday and I spent a lot of time snorkeling. If I get to that stage, I might say, that's alright. I think it's like 100K. So you're telling me that statue is like the same price as this stupid bamboo room divider I'm trying to get. There is a chance. There is a chance for some belts. It's been a minute, though. I played a little bit by myself. Although I didn't do too much. I think I just did like a rework of one of the factories. Joyous occasion, I am fit as a fiddle. I don't remember if it was this game or the last one, but I had one of those like water things that go ba-doop, ba-doop. They like dump the water and ba-doop. And I turn the lights down in the room. Had my katana and my armor in front of it. Uh-oh, pockets are full. What's up, Jazz? A deer scare. That can't be what that's called. Oh my god, it is. Yes. Is that what they're for? Do they exist to scare deer off? They to frighten away animals that pose a threat to agriculture. What? I thought they were just cool aesthetic things. Of course they would have a purpose. Holy fuck, I need one of those. We have so many deer around here, and they just decimate my vegetables. That's part of why I didn't do a garden this year, because I was just tired of fucking having this beautiful enclosed garden and then walking outside to check on my watermelons, and then all of a sudden it's all fucking gone. It looks like someone just tore ass through it. What's up, Rampage? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. The fruits of our labors. Yeah, you can take that too. Let's see, it's got to be at least 100k, right? That's a lot of fruits. Come on, at least 100k, you sack of crap. $30,000. The fuck am I gonna do with 33,000 bells? Well, my ass. You rat bastard. You little fucking thief. They know they're the only shop in town. Alright, well, let's just pull the trigger on this before I regret it. I hate you. I hate you for taking everything. This thing... Just consider this. That room divider is worth my current upgraded house by 1/3. There's 3 of those are a whole room in a house. Today I learned the purpose of Shishi Odoshi, the deer scare. I'm glad this was educational for you too, Kane. It's true, Rose, but we had good fruit, and we had a lot of it. I think you gave me some apples, we had some something else. It ain't right, I tell ya. Okay, well, you don't want to be sitting here eating your cake and someone comes in and they just take a crap, so why don't we go ahead and place this item to give a little privacy. Why is there an ass on your floor? Because everyone in chat is totally deranged. Better question, why do I always do this to myself? Hey, boxing with the 135. Hand. Standa. Hand. Standa. How do I rotate this shit? Oh, no. I can't take too much credit for the streaming setup. I was gifted a good bit of it. Toki, do you know what days it is? Today, Liratov's Rats Day. Shit, I was supposed to be not here today. I mean, yes, of course, it must be Lyra's birthday. Tell me, did you guys do anything special for your birthday? I'm stalling. Oh, Mangs would appear just in time for your birthday. She missed out on Backstreet Boys earlier. Well, we'll do something special right now. I hope this sounds the way it is intended to sound. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one to birthday bash.
Professor Chobleary.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way. And
Professor Chobleary.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Well, Lyra, it sounds like maybe you didn't want to go out, which means it was a perfect day, staying in playing video games.
Professor Chobleary.
Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully you guys got some cake and ice cream.
Professor Chobleary.
And I'm glad this year we could fulfill the pact. Look at all those rats. It's a thing of beauty. Hey, Joe Hack, welcome to you. Mangzor's Cogors to you. Did I miss anyone else? Das Loyalizer, welcome to you. That is a heaping helping of rats. Rats off to ya. Place in storage. I got a famous painting, too. I don't know. Where am I going to hang that on the wall? Oh, jeez. We just need a bigger house. There must be a bigger home. I want to go home. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Too bad you spent it all on divider. That's a good point. I did spend almost all my money on an impulse buy. The thing is, the house will be there forever, but that rare divider won't be. I just got a fly land right on my glasses. This motherfucker's been tormenting me all day. I don't even know where he came from. It's too cold for flies. He's gutsy, that's what he is. I think we already did this one. Okay. Okay. I hate flies. They are pure nuisances. Dude, come on. I love flies. Do you mean fries? Why would you like flies? I think that screen might have been 30% off, so it might actually have been more expensive. Fucking hell. Uh-oh, looks like someone's depressed up there. Either that or they're doing yoga. I should have known they would have made all the weeb items more expensive. Well, I just want to take my frickin' shovel out, but she already ran off. There you go. Fill that back in. Hey, where you headed? It's been 10 months. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, no, it's gone. Where'd it go? It was on the wall for a second. I could have got it. I had to move all my wires, though. It's been 10 months. 10 months. I'm gonna catch it when it lands on the wall, then it's done for. Yeah, you know it. Well, I'm less excited now that this guy's outside. Maggie, how do I get this guy off my island? He's being fucking weird. Yeah, he's the first one to go. Ooh, bother. I feel like I should make, like... I don't know. Maybe a... I'm trying to think where the best place to put a bridge would be. I kind of want to do, like, a double bridge right here going back. But I would still need a way to get across over there, so... Maybe once we get landscaping, I'll fill in. They never put gyroids into this one, did they? I have one. They must have added them at some point. Yeah, wait, unfortunately, I've been trying to kick Portilla's butt out for years. Can't you just, like... Oh, I don't know, start lighting bags of shit on fire in front of their house or something? Give them a sign? Make your own maps for people? Well, you can... So you can... Yeah, I don't know, you might be able to give people a map to play on. That sounds like something they would let you do. But yeah, as the game progresses, you start to get things like terrain leveling. You can build ramps and bridges. This one's got a lot of flexibility to it. Passive-aggressive note on their door, yeah. Please leave. From Anonymous. Why did you pronounce it like tortilla? Excuse me? Wait, was it the person's name? Tortilla? Oh, yeah, isn't that how it is? Tortilla? Tortilla? I don't really control how I pronounce things. I just kind of talk. Oh, that's not gonna do. Nope, shovel it in. It's a literacy hour. Well, it is, but that's a different problem. No, I don't know. Just there's just things that, when I say them, my mouth makes different noises. Sometimes consistently, too. Just say Paladin. If you wanted me to play WoW Classic on stream, Vane, you could have just asked. Will the shell go off if the mailbox was struck by lightning? The shell. Like the container. I don't think so. Maybe if it was... Maybe it could, like, melt or burn. Maybe? Please play. No, what? What? Addy, since when do you give a shit about WoW Classic? See, I know Boxin would like it. No, the interest isn't there. Path of Exile, I think, is there. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna die if we played hardcore. It's a waste of time. I don't have to prove it. What do I have to prove? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, I like that sound. Always gonna try one extra, just in case. You're rich again. Yeah, a little bit. I owe $398,000 for my house. No fishing rod, okay. No fishing rod, no fishing rod. The hell's a V-Buck? Think you might be able to build a campsite for progress. What? Oh god, the fly's back. This fucking thing. So help me Christ, I will kill it. I know he's gonna wait. He's gonna lurk and wait. That's his play. You better watch yourself, man, because he might still be here when you get up here. He'll just bug you all night. Bzzz. Tom, I need you to wait a second. It's on the coffee mug. I don't want to hit the mug. Okay, it's flying again. I'm waiting for it to land anywhere but on the mug. Come on, you fucker. If I hit the mug, it's going to be a mess. And he's gone again. What's up, Fetafist? My brother picked, oh boy, hold on. Brother picked up Baltero, asked for other roguelike recommendations too. Tome was discussed. Well, those are very different things. As you know. As you know. Yeah, it's like not any of those things, though, Vane. No warm, it's cold here. Laboratories. Oh. Okay, lab flies. They develop lab flies. You know how to get flies? Windex. No, I didn't know that, Dick Nan. Done some dungeon crawl soup. Well, he might like it then. I feel like people who like Baltero don't necessarily have any overlap. Oh, I hit him. He was on the monitor. I was trying to be careful. Yeah, Baltero, that one. If I plugged in my HD, external HD for the first time in 2 years, a lot going on. Uh-oh. Think it's a bad stream game? I'd agree. You just want to watch people match numbers? I don't know. What's your island theme? Try to keep it to a limited number of items. I'll take a butthole rug plus one themed item. The theme is Jim Bro. That's the kind of FPS that might be okay, DOS. I don't know how people feel about it, though. Buzz was asking about it earlier, too. Major events. Well, the house is junkyard, the inside's butthole, and the town is workout equipment. More in the mood for dicey dungeons when everybody was playing it when it first came out. I don't even think I looked at that one, crazy. I'll have to take a look at that. It's a dungeon game with dice, I assume? For Stalker's really fun, I know. I was told to play it for years. And never did. Wait, KK Slider's gonna come to town? Don't you get credits when KK Slider comes to town? Or maybe that's only after you get like an A rating or whatever. Well, we'll ask. Did J Tuesday get a welcome tonight? No, J Tuesday, welcome to you. I thought that was you. Is an accessory allowed? Perhaps. Accessories, okay. Project K. More visitors. Alright, we're gonna make this a beautiful place. Could you get out your phone? Uh-oh. I can look through my recent pictures, are you? And done. Oh, the campfire. Yeah, okay, what Rose said. That reminds me. Let me scroll through my Mangs messages. I took a picture at the mall the other day. One of my tasks on Friday was to go to the mall. And our mall is desolate, and it was snowing and raining. Here it is. And it came to my attention that apparently the composition of the picture was pretty decent. Out of thousands of pictures that I've taken, perhaps I've actually taken a decent-looking picture. Let's see if this gets the whole thing. Shoot. Hold on. Let me add a new display capture so I don't have to break this up here. No, how about the screen? There you go. Oh, too much. Mall looks like, looks as sad as a nearby mall. Yeah, this place is, got a lot of great memories here. But for the last decade, maybe even longer than that, it's been really struggling. When COVID came, it pretty much totaled it. It was like beyond the point of recovery. And mainly what I was trying to get, she always laughs. They haven't fixed any of the roofs, so when it's raining, they put all these buckets out. So you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just in this one picture right here. And it is really sad, but the way that I knew it was officially gone was earlier this year Spencer's moved out, and then about 2 months ago Hot Topic moved out. So that's it. The dream's dead. And I watched some dead mall videos the other day of nearby malls. Were there any that you've been to, Lyra? Been saw an airsoft match in the Alberta Mall. Ha! That's a good place for it. Be torn down in a few years. So it's been like this for a while. And they've been, I think the reason it hasn't been torn down yet is because there was a person who bought, there's been like 2 different people that bought it out, or companies that bought it out, and were going to turn it into apartments, and they just kind of sat on it. But I guess there was a more recent sale, and it's pretty much locked in now. So they're going to be tearing it down. It's tough because outside of like the 2 places in the food court and like a couple phone stores and a weed store, and maybe a couple clothing stores. Really, the only things here that are open are services and an arcade. There's a big-ass fucking Round 1, which they'll probably just keep because it's huge, and make it into part of a strip mall next to some doctor's offices that are there. We have the mall they use for Stranger Things nearby. It's like 2 stories, then you access them from the outside only. Nice. Yeah, this guy's 2 stories as well. You can see the stairs going up there. It's a really nice mall, too. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, it's like impossible, Vane. And it's rough because it's the kind of thing where malls thrive off of through traffic. And if there's no reason to go to the mall because there's no shops there, then why would anybody want to be there? And if there's nothing there, why? I mean, no, there's no shop. Like, why would a shop want to be there? Why would new shops want to come in? And then, why would people want to go there if there's no shops? So it just kind of death spirals. And I just feel like that's what's been happening here because it's just empty, like, all the time. And anything that opens up is always empty there. It just dies off right away. So a few episodes of the Backrooms inspired by abandoned malls. Very spoopy. Ooh, I like that. It's kind of crazy that it's cheaper to knock down the whole thing than to rebuild apartments, then redo the plumbing and electricity. Well, I think, again, it's the problem is luring in stores that are interesting, too, because no shop wants to be in here. Like, if you moved in here without insurance that the whole thing would be populated and bustling, your shop's gonna fucking die, and you're just gonna have wasted your money. And yeah, I mean, there's tons of leak issues. The air conditioner doesn't work through the base mall. What mall is this? This one's called the Exton Mall. Exton Square Mall. So yeah, you can see the rest of it here. Which is just our local mall here. Water has not been in this fountain in some time. I guess 3 years ago they had done it. Maybe for an event or something. This is already more people than I've ever seen there. Do we have any outside images? What took you to the mall? What's left there? I go and walk there with my dad. It was snowing on Friday, so we walked there. Here it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's like a Boscov's and a Macy's here. But there's the mall. Shitloads of parking garages on either side. It's never this full. Never. Yeah, it was really nice. I mean, it was an outstanding mall for its time, for when it existed. And now it's just a ghost town. The Animal Crossing music in the background makes this sound very sad. See, it makes me feel, like, uplifted. It's a shame how online shopping killed these types of stores. Yeah, I'm like of 2 minds of it. To me, it seems like mom and pop stores were everywhere, and our malls always were made up of lots of little, like, mom and pop style stores. And then, 20 years ago, the big box stores like Target and Walmart came in, and they just, like, swept the legs out from all the small places. And then online shopping's come out and swept the legs out from those places. You think the age of the shopping malls are over? Yes. Unless they're big cities. In really population-dense areas, I think they're still hip and trendy. Like, I would imagine, like, there's one in Philadelphia that was pretty poppin'. And in New Jersey, the ones we went to with, the one we went to with Feta was poppin'. But yeah, it seems like a lot of them have died. Mall near me is still relatively busy. There's also an open air mall, which is popular and hipster-filled as ever, yeah? I mean, I keep having these hopes that people will get tired of being inside, because, like, a lot of people work from home now. And I've been working from home, let's see. I've been working from home for at least a decade now. Let's see. 14 years? Since I worked at CVS, I think. And even then, I was kind of tapering off of CVS for a while and working from home. And it took a while, but maybe like 5 years ago, I started really missing going out. So now, like, I prefer to go out and shop in person, because it's just an excuse to get out. This music is so perfect for a Just Chatting podcast. It is. It's because it's Nintendo music, and they nail that shit. Most malls in upstate New York are dead. The only one left, there's only one left doing well. Yeah, and we've got the King of Prussia Mall near here, which I think is, like, the second biggest in the country. And that one's still doing well. Where is it? Third. There it is. King of Prussia. This one's like 20 minutes from me. And God, I haven't been there in forever. So yeah, I imagine if you're going to go to a mall, most people will just go here. They wouldn't go to the dead malls. Places like the Mall of America and West Edgemont Mall isn't going to anytime soon, is what you're saying? Yeah, I think the big ones will be fine because they're almost like carnivals. They're their own form of attraction. But it's just going to be a niche, would be my guess. People will still want them to exist because it's something to do. But like previously, within, let's say, 30 minutes of me, I'd say there were 8 or 9 malls. And now there's 2, and that one's on its last leg. So he's closed on the Sunday. I'm in PA. Yeah. Your scene is wrong. I just have the wrong capture up. There you go. Well, you didn't want to look at my messy desktop? It's huge, still doing good? Yeah, I'm glad. I don't know. I mean, where are the emo kids going to hang out? Where am I going to get an Orange Julius at? Where am I going to get cheap Chinese food? King of Prussia Mall Chinese food was as good as I remembered our local mall's Chinese food being. As the Mall of America, is it always packed? I'd imagine. So. The King of Prussia Mall was definitely packed. It's mid, which is exactly what it should be. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. You're not looking for gourmage. Oh, shit. Okay, he gave me a thing, didn't he? Did he talk about a campfire? You guys got me on malls, which is a topic near and dear to my heart. Feel like malls have really declined after Sears went under? Well, Sears was definitely a part of it. We had a Sears in our mall, and it's been sitting there like a tumor for a while. Oh, it's a DIY thing. Okay. How does it work, Rose? Is it just an area that I plop down? And it's for people to go to during events? Nothing like mall Chinese food. It's just the best. It is. Less than $10. Greasy, delicious. Are we doing a thing? Hold on, I want to join in. Oh no, it's too late. I missed it. Sorry, Maggie and Speed. Got Panda and the rest of my mall and another Panda literally outside and down the road by my mall. Yeah, Pandas thrive there. Yo, what's up, Laz? Basically a building for villagers to show up and you can invite... Oh, okay. So that's where we mingle. Let's get these ID'd. Last night I was at the mall and the medieval times had some sort of event going on, so a bunch of people wander around the mall in costumes. I bet... I saw you say that your medieval times is by the mall. I bet the employees probably walk out in costume to get lunch all the time. It's gotta be fun. Started seriously fundraising my game. My god. Well, hey, congrats on the success. Is the $100 just to put it on Steam? It's going on Steam eventually? Okay, that's what that number sounded like. Shut up and take my dinos. Well, technically you don't have to put it on Steam. You can just do what all the crowdfunders do and take the $100 and run. You might be able to set a record for like a low rug pull or something. Dude just took $200 from the backers. Okay, what were we getting? Claim. Middle times. Oh, it's in the mall. That's even cooler. Anything else? I don't think so. Rug pull, a single backer who is your friend. That friend is Toki. He believed in me. He was wrong. He was wrong. Are you looking for a normal programming job or specifically a game programming job, Laz? Alright, I'm trying to think about what we need to do today. Campfire, yes. I guess I could put the campfire in a corner of my junkyard. It's like we initiate new people that come in that way. Campsite construction. Alright, so we need 15 of each wood and the iron nuggies. We can make that happen. Just normal program stuff? Gotcha. Let's see if we've got 15 across the board. Am I in the wrong spot? Could be. Nope, there it is. Shoot. So I need a little bit of the softwood. And I guess I took all my iron out. Okay. Well, let's start hitting some trees. I know the left side of the island had B-checks done. Today is the day that we don't get stung. It'll be our first and only one. No softwood. No, so what happened, Laz, was when we started the stream last week, I hadn't turned, because we just finished Horror Month, I hadn't turned my Switch on for like a month and a half. And the battery totally died, and I guess because I turned off sync, it lost time. So it defaulted to December 2023. So there was snow because the game was broken. And if you remember, I was really confused because none of my trees grew, my shop was still under construction, and I just couldn't figure out what was going on. Well, someone pointed out it was 2023. So I fast-forwarded up to the present date. At which time, of course, everybody was like, whoa, haven't seen you in 10 months. Uh-oh, another streak missing in action? He's a time traveler, not by intention. I fell into a wormhole. It's there, but I hit share and doesn't work. I think you can only share it on... Can't you only share them on, like, certain days, like every 5? That squirrel is, I feel, is cute, nice shade of blue. Apparently that's a villager people actually want. So I think we lucked out with that one. It says day 10? Huh, bizarre. Maybe it'll light up. Sometimes you gotta refresh, I don't know. Look, I don't take responsibility for all the shenanigans that Twitch has on their website. That shit's held together with glues and crayons. Can only share on the milestones. 10 should be a milestone, though. Sometimes it bugs out and says I can't share. I usually reload and it works. There you go. It's still bugged. I'm sure it'll work eventually. What'll probably happen is tomorrow you'll come in and it'll let you share it. Or worse yet, tomorrow you'll come in and the streak will be gone. Can't buy bits or subs either. Uh-oh. You know what I saw yesterday? We got raided when we were doing that stream with Rat. We got raided by a few people. And I went over to go follow a couple of them who had come in. And it said specifically, until you verify your account, you cannot follow people. They're fucking shutting me down, man. Sorry, I didn't want to use their website anyway. Hey, Das, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Get Out of Here Stalker. I appreciate that. And Stalker, welcome aboard and enjoy them. I subbed to you yesterday, but I couldn't stay for the thank you. Is that true? Let me see. Well, I see you do have a sub, so thank you for that, man. But no, the thank you is always implied if I miss it for whatever reason. Always appreciate it. The fly is back. He just landed on my arm to remind me he was here, then he flew off. Your account should be verified? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold up. I'm going to type something in chat. Now, what I want you guys to note, if I bring this over here, and I highlight my name, can anyone tell me what that says? It says verified. No, it says Toki is verified. Like if I try to follow Liratov. Oh, it worked. Shit. No, I'm unfollowing. Unfollow Liratov. Unfollow Liratov. Oh god. Okay, what the heck? Yesterday, I tried to follow one of those people. Oh, maybe you can. Maybe they had a setting on where you had to be verified to follow. That could be. That could be it. That was rude as fuck. Well, if Lyra streamed, maybe we'd be talking. Maybe we'd do a real follow. She had said, if Toki follows me, I'll stream. No, really? This fucker, he landed right on the mic. He landed right on the microphone. Seen some channels do that? Huh. Yeah, it's gotta be Psycho. I can understand why you wouldn't want to have non-verified people chat. I cannot understand why you wouldn't want to have a non-verified person follow. Okay, this thing's driving me fucking crazy. He's aggressive as shit. He keeps coming up in my face. He's getting up in my face because he knows the microphone's here, so I can't clap him. He must be hungry. Or maybe I smell really nice. That's probably it. It's all that pomade I've been using. No, this is a full-size motherfucking fly. This is a big boy fly. And he's just like, he waits. He waits until I'm playing the game and I'm set up here because the microphone's like, I can't move my arms forward from here. If I do, I hit the microphone. And then he just comes right up and he gets up in there. And followed on my birthday, goddamn. Alright, can we set this up maybe in the junkyard? This could be fun. A campfire in the junkyard. I want to see what it looks like. Can I see it? Twitch is just broken today. You could have stopped at Twitch is just broken. Ew, no, that's not it. No. I thought it was going to be like a campfire. Where do we want to put that? I guess we could set it up like over here or something. Oh, shit, hold on. I might not be able to get the fly, but this beetle is right here. Gotcha, dumbass. Okay, and maybe we could even set it up like right up here or something. I'd probably regret that. How about right here? This looks kind of nice. Yeah, beachfront property. I'm alright with that. Okay, so that's done. We just have to wait now, I assume. That's a new bug. That's a new one. It's not a new one. Never mind. But it has been a hot minute. Yeah, I don't even know how these people use these things. It's time to clean up the island. Well, organization. This would prevent the swinging, but I think it'll be a decent stylistic choice. Aw, jeez. Can't move the hay. I love so much that you can decorate outside. That was absolutely what was missing from the last game. I don't think it has to be that close. Oh, the hay works as a bed. No, no, no. I just want to pull it. Please, I wish to pull it. There you go. Okay, so that's not so bad. Bird feeder. Try to keep like a clear path ahead of the homes. Maybe I could give him a little space on the side. Oh, he's back again. He landed on the forehead, and I had a dot kind of on my forehead on the monitor right where I could see myself. But he was tricking me, wanted me to hit myself in the head. Reading a book about the creation of EverQuest, and I came about this. I didn't know this. An officially licensed D&D MMORPG, Neverwinter Nights, had previously launched on America Online in 1991. Became a flagship game for service. I'm trying to remember if I read about that. It sounds familiar. I did not remember. Like, if you had asked me, I probably would have said, what? It's interesting. Oh, RPG. Oh, wow. That's like almost, it's got lots of like tech stuff going on for it. Interesting. I've never seen that. Well, the BioWare one's excellent. I just assumed they invented it. I'm guessing it was just pulled from the D&D universe. This motherfucker. Oh my god, I hit him. He's down. I don't know where he went, but he's down. I should have committed to the swing. Also, it's 420. Smoke him if you got him, guys. See down here, game time, 420. Part of Fey Run? I don't even know what that is. Hey, hey, welcome, Nab. Till he takes in his mic. Dude, this mic's already a broken piece of shit. It's been dying more and more, and it bothers me because it's an expensive mic that I kind of splurged on for streaming because I knew it would last. And now it's, like, I don't want to just throw the whole thing away if maybe it's just, like, something simple. How was your weekend? A little stressful, but we're here now. I mean, it could be the cable driftwood. I'll tell you right now. So it just dies randomly, right? And then all I have to do is just like that. Just a light tap on the top of it, and it works again. Every time. Does that sound like a cable issue? Like, to me, that would have to be the cable going into the side of the mic, connecting from the mic base. Not one that's removable. It is percussive maintenance. I love that phrase. Because it's so accurate. Oh, we got this as a gift last week. This shit's cool. I think I might have actually got him. He's gone now. That's awesome. I've always been exceptionally good at accidentally killing flies. Like, we're talking more than single-digit times I've killed a fly by accident and then regretted it because it's squashed in your hand. Odds are it's the cable. One of the solder joints is probably dry and cracking. I mean, that seems like a tough thing for me to replace, though. I guess maybe if I knew an electrician or something. What's the mic? Give me something to Google. Oh, God. What are these? This SR... No. It's the Shure 78 or whatever. Yeah, SM7B. That's the one. You know, it's the microphone. But it's like, it stinks. It's one of these fucking really obnoxious problems. I've run into these in various fields. That you cannot replicate the issue, it just happens. You know, whether it was back in 2016 when our internet was cutting out over and over again, and I'd call out the Comcast guy, and he'd come out and he'd, like, fiddle with some wires, and I'd be like, yeah, I mean, it's just gonna intermittently happen. He'd be like, well, let me try it. Oh, looks good now, all right, see ya. It's like, well, I doubt that really fixed it. Or when I was working on my MMO, oh shit, when I was working on my MMO, the sockets just randomly would stop fucking receiving packets. Twinkling painting. Lots of paintings. Cardboard boxes! Using cable's relatively cheap. If you want to send it to Oz, I'd fix it for you. Oh, jeez. I mean, I'd consider it, but I bet the shipping to Australia... Well, I could ship both ways 20 bucks away, I think. Yeah, I don't know. See, I'm afraid it's like one of these guys, like this guy here, which you probably have to... But that's the one that would make the most sense to me. With the shipping back? Oh, is it different? I guess lots of things come into Australia, less go out, so we probably have a more... I don't know what I want to say. I want to say refined. I don't think that's the word I'm looking for, though. System. It's a more traveled path. Replacing the cable's a bit of a pain because I have this Gator framework thing. So, moving it back up here again. The cable actually goes in to the arm. It comes with it. So I'd have to get a new arm, or I guess just test it with a base cable. But it's like, man, I could go for a couple days and not have it break and think it's good. Sounds like we need to open up a shipping business, Driftwood. Get some boats. I like the open sea. Sure makes good stuff usually. I've whacked more than one in my day. Oh, it's a great microphone. I've had it for 3 or 4 years now. A multimeter. Is that one of the electric current things? I would doubt it. That'd be interesting. Would you suggest... Well, I guess somehow I'd be able to see where the current dies at. Get rid of those weeds. Get rid of the bugs. Never heard of a mic arm that comes with an attached XLR? Yeah, I love it. Honestly, I love it, Les. Did that do it? Did you see how that did it? Just a gentle tap and it fixed it. Perfect test case, right? I literally just tapped it with my finger. That's it. Like, what? And it makes me wonder if it's, like, maybe the thing getting pinched somewhere on the arm. Because when I tap it, it does get a lot of motion along the arm, since it's a 4-foot arm. Contact, sure. It's just, man, if you're just joining Hunter, I worry because it's intermittent, so I could be on the phone with them and they'll be like, well, what do you want us to do? It's not broken right now? Call us when it's broken. And then I'll just be like, here, I know how to fix it. Imagine there's a short in your cable. Yeah, maybe so. That would be a nice thing. I'm debating. I could probably just replace it myself. I could test it out. flu hiatus. Oh no, Huntress, you too. I was just thinking about you earlier. I was like, wow, I wonder where they've been. I'm like an Animal Crossing villager. You appeared, I'm like, oh, it's been 2 weeks. Speaking of which, watch, we'll get that message from this guy. It's not that I haven't been feeling social, it was Halloween. Like, sure has a better rep than to treat you like that. You think so? Well, I guess my question is, what would they do? You think they might just replace it? Could I bend your ear? This could be good. Are there some different things for your troubleshoot? I guess that's true. We're about to open a proper store. Alright, today's a big day. Yeah, a lot of the flu... Oh, God. A lot of people have been getting flu lately. I know I had it like a month ago. And it was miserable. 3 weeks ago now, I guess. I guess it's been 3 weeks. Oh, yeah. Can we confirm it wasn't COVID? Yes. I kind of want to open the shop right here. Can I just dig this bitch up? Give me my fucking shovel. It's studio grade mic. They have to be able to have something to give you a hand. I have a feeling what you guys are suggesting is the first step, which is just trying a different cable. Because that's what you do with things, right? You start at the base and you work your way out and you see what what's not working. I wonder if anything, if that annoying noise isn't an what the hell, an automaton. That is just someone singing. I'm gonna get rid of my flowers. Flower lovers everywhere, close your eyes, it's not gonna be pretty. Playing some Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon? Are you playing the new mobile one? Just shiny, honey, and violet? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was debating on what I wanted to do if we ran out of tasks for Animal Crossing tonight. And one of them was, there's on the Switch, the OG Game Boy Pokemon trading card game. Could be fun. Some Satisfactory could be fun. Although last week Animal Crossing kept me a full 6 hours. 7 to like 5 hours? That is nuts. I've never even seen a shiny. Time for a Zen in the art of microphone maintenance stream. Oh, God. Home. I wish I had these a little to the side. I guess this is in a fair spot if I want to move the Nook store. It's a lot easier to find them in the newer games. Do they give you more tools, I'm guessing? You know, I just don't think that's the right spot. Hey, Scarnage, what's up, buddy? Saw you in Golden Axe last night. Nah, maybe we do want it back just a little. I'm terrified of the fronts not being even, but whatever. That's the spot. Donkey Kong, get the hell out of the way, dude. A wave of fashion washes over us. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, this guy should be just a little to the right, I think, in an ideal world. Helps the Pokemon appear in the overworld walking around, and they tend to be in groups. So you just see the shiny in the world, you ain't gotta watch all the animations. Like the enter battle animations. I'm sure that does wonders for sanity. Found my first shiny in Scarlet 10 or so minutes in. Whoa! Alright, let's sell these flowers. When you're on hard times, you start selling your flowers. Y'all want some red Cosmos? A little Cosmos Canyon. Could take some rocks, too. It ain't much, but it's honest bells. Lechonk is a hell of a name for a Pokemon. I hope it's like a big fat dog. Lechonk. I can handle a pig as well. Finished Arceus last month. It's the first modern Pokemon I've actually enjoyed. Yeah, I wanted to give Arceus a shot at some point. I appreciate that they did some things different. Let's get all that in storage. We're gonna need some room. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, yeah, I've seen him before. It's awfully quiet in here. Just write my own tracks. Fuck it. Yeah, I think I actually got the fly. That's fucking amazing. He has been gone. Either he got fucking smushed, or he learned not to mess around. The heck is that rug? What do they call it? The Sabario rug or something? We've gotten a few gifts, Huntress. Is that a hot pot you have going next to the campfire? Yes, this is my junkyard here. So we got some soup in here. It looks like maybe either chili. I can't imagine it would be tomato spoop. Supposedly, I will be able to find a broken down junkyard car to put out here. Never finished Arceus, but that's because I was bad at it. That just means you gotta return to it eventually. Can't be the one that got away. The rug's the best thing I've seen in the game, period. Yeah, I think, so it was a gift. I think they come from cards that you have to buy, and there's like a whole set of them, and all of them have a butthole on them. Love the exploration aspect. I'm big on exploration in games, too. I'd probably dig it. A chili for dinner? Ah, I was wondering, Dignan. I know it couldn't be tacos, because it's not Tuesday. You know, it was kind of my plan to make enough money to buy the next house upgrade tonight, and that $100,000 fucking divider showed up at the shop. Just threw a wrench in everything. When's the wheel making an appearance? Friday. It was going to be this Friday, but I wasn't feeling up to streaming. I had a bunch of stuff I had to take care of. I was stressed and not really in a good spot for being sociable, so I was just like, yeah, no, we'll skip it. Skip it. So instead, I spent the whole day working on some stuff for my game. And then realized I was going in a direction that I shouldn't be anyway, so backed off. But that's part of learning. Sea slug. Typical shock things. I appreciate that the cards aren't random, at least. Like, you buy the set of cards, and I think you get the whole set of items. Arcus is more action-based instead of turn-based, so I was struggling. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, at this point, I prefer turn-based stuff, too. Like, action can be great, but I feel like a lot of games that come out are action, but it's not really too in-depth. Like, the depth is masked by just quick pace. The proverbial push a button and something awesome happens. I'd rather work through combat like a puzzle, I think. You push a button, something awesome happens. Just playing through Final Fantasy Rebirth? Is that what you've... No, you're playing Stalker, surely. Yes, you're playing Stalker. I see you. Or was this about action versus turn-based? I bet that's what it was. Just looking to see if Mags is paying attention. She wasn't. If she's here, she's in the deepest of lurks. I'm just assuming this is the best way for us to make money right now, other than panhandling. Like, I figured our fruit was going to be a big payoff because we had so much of it, but I spent as much time picking the fruit as I would have filled up my inventory here. Have you seen UFO 50? Yeah, I've looked at it. Looks interesting. I don't know if it's something I'd want to play or not, but I appreciate it. Can you just change the clock to make everything respawn? You could, yeah. I mean, I guess the best way to make money would be just to shift the day forward, plant the money tree. Shift the day forward, plant the money tree. Looks neat, it does, yeah. There's a ton of neat stuff out there. I feel like if we stopped making video games today, there would still be enough games for us to be entertained for the rest of our lives. Probably like 5 times over. I wonder what everyone would migrate to. Time travel shenanigans really makes a lot of money? Oh, for sure. Because I assume that's to help people who can't play as much. It helps keep you caught up. Do what real enthusiasts do and spend all night on the tarantula crawl. I haven't even seen the tarantulas. Not in a while. Or the scorpions. Same with movies on TV. Oh, Christ. Double for TV, dude. Going through Netflix is just insane. There's so many things on there that I've never even heard of, and they just keep churning them out. Stop playing games for a year, you'd be set for the next 5 years while you pick them up again? Oh, totally. All the channels that run off of game, movie speculations, or leaks would cry. Yeah, it's a big market. I feel like most of the... most channels in general that are popular survive because they're... It's almost like having your own specialist, because there's too many things for us to look into. So we find people to collect the data for us. Then we go watch their 5 or 10 minute chunk. Hate the tarantulas and scorpions, but they're good money. How can I force them to spawn, Maggie? What do I have to do? Do you think there's a lot on Netflix? Wait until AI's in full swing? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of junk will be produced. I don't know. I think there'll just always be a market, though, for things not made by AI. Never happened, fortunately. I hope not. But if it did, still, like, you know, just like now with manufactured stuff, there's still tons of people who would prefer to buy handmade things because it has so much more soul. Media will be a junkyard. I mean, that's what we're seeing right now. I'm convinced like 90% of the accounts on Facebook that respond to things are all just AIs fucking cluttering everything. Or maybe I just tell myself that so I don't have to get upset when I read their comments. Is that your speculation, Psycho, that it's just a waste of money so it's going to fall off? Be marked for non-AI things. You have to dig through so much clutter. And even if you tag it, people never follow tags anyway. Ooh, there's a lot of weeds up there. It's part of the dead internet theory. Yeah, I heard someone talk about that the other day. One of my friends mentioned it. Actually, I think it might have been Fat Up. Do some well done. Oh, totally young. I feel like if it was as good as or better than things than people made, like in theory, if it got to that point, most people probably would just accept it and watch it. But there'd definitely still be, you know, a percent, maybe less than 1% of people that would specifically go out of their way to avoid it. Was fed, I thought so. Why does AI need to make art? Why take away the fun stuff? Let it do the repetitive stuff like calculations instead? Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'm wondering, like, it depends on the use of the art, I guess. Like, for games, the art can be part of the repetition. Like, I look at it as a tool. When I'm using AI for coding, it's like you said, it's the repetitive shit. Like, I was making a UI piece the other day that converts world position on something to UI and then builds it in an arc around it. And I didn't feel like going back through and seeing what I had to do with calculus to get that to happen, so I was just like, alright, ChatGPT, do it. And it spit it out. I looked at what it gave me. I took the calculus part and disregarded the rest. And it just worked. And that, as a tool, that was great. That saved me, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Doesn't make any money. It's living off VC funding that's not going to last since there's no return coming in. Yeah, you know, it definitely eats a lot. I'm assuming, VC, venture capitalists. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, there's just people out there with money hoping that it's going to make them money in the future, so they're investing. Hey, welcome, Scales. Oh, come on, Monday's a great day, too. Every day's a great day to be alive. Made ChatGPT make me a blackjack game in Python. It worked for the most part, but the code needed a lot of tweaking. Yeah, that's generally how it works. And sometimes it's just flat out wrong. Like, I try to use it as a wall to bounce ideas off of sometimes, too. Yeah, it's fair, Driftwood. I don't know what to think about it. But bouncing ideas off of it right now is a pain in the ass. Like, sometimes it'll spit something out useful, and I'm like, hey, this was worth the time. And other times I will be given the same response over and over again, regardless of what I specify. They just, like, shift the words around a little bit. With UFO 50, there was a game on the list I saw someone play I thought you'd get addicted to. It was a simplistic turn-based tactics game. I am into that. Would ever pay to use an AI? Would you pay $5 for every request you make? I mean, I would assume that you'd use it as a service where you would pay, like, a $20 subscription or something. Which, right now, they wouldn't be able to fund it off of. But I don't know if once the modules have been trained, if it'll bring the cost down. Pay for ChatGPT and also for GitHub Copilot. What do you get for paying for it? It's the generation that's expensive. Yeah, I've never looked into the costs of it. AI translations seem to not grasp the finer parts of language, and they're therefore semi-useless from what I've heard from professional translators. That's a shame, because that's one area that I think it would be great in. Hey, what's up, Mage? Like, it'd be great to have a real-time translator that you could have as an earpiece or something, and I've seen some prototypes for things like that. I don't know how well they work. It's kind of wacky to me that Microsoft named their virtual assistant after a Halo character. Cortana? I didn't know if maybe Cortana had a shared name, or had like an origin with some kind of meaning maybe that was shared that had made sense. But yeah, I never really thought about that. It's about using their latest mods for the time being. Maybe each model is... Let's see, Jesus. Chat jumped away from me. My eyes ain't so good. Each model is so much better than the last. Copilot's paid only. Okay. Maybe that's why mine seems so useless half the time. I know Visual Studio has some sort of AI or light AI that it uses to help you finish off your code. And sometimes it seems really nice. Like when I'm doing repetitive things, it's really nice. Like I write out a function name, and it just knows, because I put a variable above it, that I'm going to use exactly what I want. I'm like, oh, cool. Other times, it automatically generates garbage and then adds more fucking packages to my project on its own without me realizing, and then I go to run the application, and there's like 10 things on there that don't function. Doesn't help that AI just steals things from people, make a say, and spits it out, sometimes odd or wrong, weird ways. Well, that's the basics of... Well, I don't know if this is a good discussion or not. That's kind of how we learn. But I also understand the implications of taking something someone else does and changing it a little and claiming it's new. It's just an input machine. Without the input, it's worthless. I wonder what a person would look like if we were just, like, tossed into the wild and fed food, like how our brains would develop without things to reference. What did we get? Fishies? Already got into arguments over using Google Translate to translate full text, just doesn't work properly. Oh yeah, it's hilarious when you actually know what someone's saying, and then you type it in there. You see just how butchered it is? These years of watching Bear Grylls would help. Let's see how much cash do we have. I cannot see while swimming. You will drown if you do that. Cannot count my fat stacks in the ocean. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. What did we get from the otter? Did we get a new piece of clothing? Oh, it looks like you might have given me 2 pearls. Unless I found one along the way. I guess that's one way we could try to pay off our house. Those are worth like 10k a piece. I was gonna save them for crafting and stuff, but getting a bathroom in my house is probably more important. Ain't nobody wants to shit in the fucking kitchen. If you shit in my shower, just don't tell me about it. Don't make it weird. Come here, come here. Maybe we should go to a different island. See if we can dig up some new fruits or something. I don't know. I want to find a different way to make money. Doing 4 hours of diving doesn't sound entertaining. Oh, you know what I'm here for. You know what I'm here for. Those kind of look like ribs. If you close your eyes, the sea cucumber could be baby back ribs. She's come back early. Sold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tom wants 380k, so I'm not even close. Let me in. Let me in. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. We put the tent down. To check what hot items of the day they are. Okay. Yes, there's a good spot. What do you usually do with the items of the day, Rose? Like, I saw there was a crafted item of the day we did last time, but it was still only like 800 bells, and I had to craft a prerequisite item for it and the item itself. So it didn't seem really worth it for the bells. Now you have Nook's Cranny update, you have a second hot item. Ooh la la. Well, maybe I could invest some of my bells for now. Oh, it's only 350. A pittance, really. I don't know, let me put like 60 in. And we're just gonna check the Nook Miles real quick, too. Tried to buy a lot of this stuff last time. Ooh, the straw fence is kind of nice, too. This is where we got our junkyard fence. Manhole cover is going to be essential. Should things made with iron sell for more money? Okay. Well, yeah, and that could be good because we can get iron. Like, you get a limited amount from your island every day, but you can go to other islands. So if we collect iron, we can cash in. I'll get a ticket just for now. Bring that bad boy out. It's a really satisfying noise. Should probably start another bridge, too. Oh, man. Too much to do and no money to do it. Oh, shit. Let's get our workout clothes on. Back to the fitness tank. You know, I didn't even check and see what Mabel had. We did get her to move in, though. Does that mean she doesn't sell anything yet? Okay, I kind of thought that was a dapper outfit. It's not. Right here, though. Basketball shorts. Boom. Sold. Sold. It's my kind of price, too. Sub 1,000 bells. What are those things? Are those shoes or socks? Ultra no-show socks. I'm okay there. And water shoes. Can go with our scuba outfit. Today's hot item. Wooden chair. Simple do-it-yourself workbench. No metal. Fashion icon. Like, I'm just trying to fit in with the spirit of the island, that's all. Alright, we'll go to one of these. Yeah, the wooden stuff really doesn't seem worth it. Yes, I wish to fly, please. Roger Dodger. I would like to use my miles ticket. No, I think I'm good. Let's go. Imagine if the airport really worked this way. You just show up, a couple minutes before the flight, hop on and go. Would be nice, yep. I don't know, Mangs. Would you trust a sentient dodo to fly your plane, though? I feel like the casualty rate would be pretty high. Like, at least 20, 10, 20%. Alright, you guys would. I would trust Wilbur. This guy don't fuck around. Let's get our net out. And we're gonna shake some trees. I guess I could collect these too. Oh no, not the flowers. Oh, no flower. A non-flying bird as a pilot seems great. Well, you know, he's going down with the ship. For Crash, he's gonna be a test to sacrifice. Oh, yeah. Sorry, man, you know what this was. Let's get some tree shaking going on first. Oh boy, cherries, 50 cents a pop. I know people who do that at the airport, it's crazy. Good way to miss a flight. Gotcha, dumbass. Oops, all cherries. At least we got a little change up on the music. This is nice. I think we should get at least one money rock, right? Are there money? Well, wait, are there money rocks on this one? Maybe there's not. Oh, there's one iron rock probably. It definitely could, Rose. Yeah, we think that would be part of learning is building on top of things. Alright, let's get this in the right spaces. Come on. Ooh, okay. This is not precision work for me. Two whole nuggies. Okay, let's go up. I didn't realize it until one of you guys pointed it out, but the bees are worth some decent money. Assuming you don't get stung and miss out. Is there a redeem for rad sunglasses? Perhaps there should be, Heat. Hey, Heat, thank you for the 55. Handstander. I got them. They're back here still. With more and more people cashing in the sock, I really gotta find some more point sinks. This doesn't look like a good spot. Let's do it over here. Yeah, well, now you gotta go for another one, Das. Is there a redeem for eating an avocado? Not yet. Get some of those healthy fats in my life. Oh, was it my first 100K? I feel like after you get the first one, it feels like it speeds up. That would bank rob Toki. Ha! His avocado prices don't play. Eat it like a handful of fruit. Oh, I would. Yeah, I would just take a half of it and chomp it back. We can get some... Honestly, avocados are fairly cheap here. There's times when they go on sale for like... And not the big ones, but the smaller ones will go on sale for like 3 for $1. Always miss the ripe window for avocados and they go bad. You gotta watch. You gotta prep. Been here for a while. I'm only halfway. You got a... Are you on phone or are you on mobile? If you're on phone, you can get a thing that auto-claims, the little bonus thing at the bottom. Ooh, gold nuggie. On the lappy. Yeah. Make sure that's on then. I assume you have BTTV. avocado smoothies are so good. They really are. Avocados are just great in general. I can see why people love them so much. You can pretty much replace butter in most recipes with them, for what I've seen anyway. And just get a nice healthy fat instead. Well, she might be busy, but I know the priority's still there in her heart, Lyra. True sweet avocados are... What the... Sweet? They make them sweet? Since when? Kaishi, mail me one. I must try this sweet avocado. Some sweetest extras. That's awesome. I'm pretty envious. Some of you guys live in countries with awesome tropical fruits. Like, UHAC's got the good shit. We had a sweet avocado smoothie. It was very yummers. I don't think I've heard anyone say yummers in quite some time, Lyra. Durian smoothies. I hear mixed things on the durian. Some people swear by them. Yummers. She can get away with it today because it's her birthday. My wife never tried guac since she thought it was made with sweet. Oh, okay, as opposed to savory. Yeah. Crawled out from the depths of my brain. It's the last neurons of youth firing off. Love durian, but most do not. I don't know. They were a trend on the internet for a while because it's the stink fruit. And after having actual fresh fruit, like most of the fruit that I was used to was like out of season, cardboardy, and I was like, man, why do people eat this? Surely it's just eaten for health reasons. And then I remember a roommate brought home a fresh pineapple that was in season and cut it up one day, and I was like, holy fuck, that tastes like fucking candy. That's for goddamn ridiculous. This avocado papaya fruit salad at Disney World, and it was so good. Disney coming through. Love pineapple, me too. Yeah, now I love most fruits. All right, is there anything else we need to do on here? We didn't get a villager, but I don't know if we can until we have the campfire up. Most people eat mushy durian. If you find it fresh, it's firm and divine. I'll keep that in mind. Gotta get you on the veggies, Mangs. You would have been, honestly, you would have been up in flames if you were here yesterday because we did a Thanksgiving food tier list. And I will tell you right now, there was not a single veggie, I don't think, in the S or A tier. Mango and kiwi girly here. I love kiwis, but they're too dangerous. I can't just eat one kiwi, and if I eat a couple of them, they burn the shit out of my mouth. Vane has a list of of people who don't like avocados. It's like the end of Billy Madison. He's in his Yummers snack art. He has a fruit-pilled... I can't even say that last word. Kiwi cell. Say for me what it's worth. I can just get down on Honeycrisp apples. Good guacamole? Oh, absolutely. Kiwis are good. Sweet yellow kiwis are insane. Never seen them yellow. They're always green here. Heard of Florida key lime? Yes. Big fan of key lime. The fruit, the pie, and the LaCroix flavor. Well, we can definitely sell these. Fruits. Let's see what the low ball is here. There's not much. It's not much. Just out of curiosity. If I were to sell 16 iron nuggies, what do they go for? What are these island visits worth? 6,000 bells. Not happening. I'll pass. Oh yeah, I'm sure. You little rat. Alright, so we store the crafting materials. We haven't tried a... Christ alive, what are those? Spodula fruit. This looks like kind of like a fig to me a little bit. Is that it right there? I don't know what to make of it. The outside looks like a kiwi. These kind of look like pears almost. No, peach? Pear? What's it taste like? Persimmon. I'll tell you what I'm on speed right now. I'm on the Hoshigaki. So I brought this up, and I've actually been doing it. So you take a persimmon. I screwed this up a little bit. But, you buy the persimmon. You're supposed to peel it. I didn't peel it at first. And then you hang it. And you massage the fruit every day. Unfortunately, I did not peel it. So I'm like a week behind. They should look like these when they're done. I feel like this had some color added to it. That looks too ridiculous. I got into it, though, when I saw these. I think this is a different kind of persimmon to make them. But you dry them from strings and massage them for, like, a month. It does look like mold, but it's not. It's actually the sugars from the fruit drying and crystallizing on the outside. Yep, Speed knows it's sugar. They say it does look a little off-putting, but it's very tasty. So, I'm gonna find out. Yes, massage your fruits, Lyra. Like, these look like freaking... It does. It looks like a powdered sugar. That's crazy. But it's all natural fruit. So I assume mine will probably look like this. A little black mold never hurt no one. Yeah, could be, could be. But, yeah, I'll have them ready in maybe a week or two. And Mangs will be here in 3 weeks, so I figured she can try one when she's up here. So you guys don't just have to take it from me when I tell you they're awesome. Which they will be. How long is this thing gonna sit here and sing? Oh, the Hoshigaki. There's no room. It's almost persimmon season here. Might have to try it. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's super low effort. And if it doesn't turn out, then you just throw it to the birds. This Meg's not coming up for Thanksgiving, but early Christmas? Yeah, no Thanksgiving. She was here for Halloween. So, having her come out every 3 weeks. Not that I would mind seeing her. I'm being careful with my wording here. Not that I would mind seeing her for both holidays, but it costs money. Yeah, dollary dues. But no, not every 3 weeks. It's like every month and a half to 2 months. My villagers occasionally do the same. They sing for hours. God, imagine having that lung capacity. She would move in if she could. But I won't let her. Or maybe EA won't let her. Speaking of which, Mangs was very kind and she inquired with the gods at EA, who did give us a Dragon Age Veilguard key. That means Star Shadow is the leader of the Hoshigaki Kori. The title Hoshigaki Kori is merely a formality with the Hoshigaki... What the hell is that from? Wait, is that like a Kage? Like Naruto. It's in the game. Thanks, EA. EA Sports used to be great. Naruto filler. Okay. Hey, some of the other village leaders were badass. And I realized it's Dragon Age, not Dragon Quest. No, no, no. Although maybe Mangs' next job, she can go work for Square. And then she can get us the good. And pick that back up. It's worth finishing if you got that far, Buzz. Sometimes I think about going back through, but there's just so much filler. It's hard for me to stay awake. Like right now or when you're watching Naruto? The Mexicara is a Brazilian tangerine that's sweet as heck. Dude, delicious. Squirts like... Oh, I like that. I'm into that. Now I keep falling asleep. Oh, no. Is it too chilled? Do I need to play something else, Rose? Do you need the raw excitement of marbles? All I care about is... Yeah, you and your lychee. No. Tired from work, I get that. That's kind of a good feeling, though. Like when you're just sitting around and you just start to doze off. Those are my favorite. So after stream, when I'm going to bed, I always listen to an audiobook before I fall asleep. And there's some nights where I just notice that I've just like completely dozed off, like for a couple minutes. And you know you're in for a good night's sleep at that point. We have your gift ready. I can open up my port, Maggie. It's freaking mushrooms, man. Usually off Wednesday, but since I'm taking Thanksgiving off, decided to work today. That makes sense. Oh shit, here we go, here we go. I was kind of wondering where Wednesday came into the equation, Rose, but I wasn't going to question it. Let me just shake a couple trees here, then I'll open it up, Maggie. I'm gonna steal one of those kittens. Don't you do it. I don't know how you're already planning to get 4 cats on the plane to Japan. 10 years ago, I got my sister into One Piece, then I quit watching it. She's still watching it. One Piece is a cult. That is a cult show. People who watch that show absolutely fucking love it, and they are all in. Start the second Red Rising book. I heard it's better than the first. I enjoyed it. Yeah, no, they get better as they go, Rets. I enjoyed, I think there were just 3 of them. It's a big commitment. It is. I've made the commitment twice for the first 100 episodes, and both times been like, man, I don't know. I don't think this is for me. Alright, we're opening up, Maggie. Yeah, there's another universe part of it, Rets. I didn't read the other one. Had a coworker that has entire desk area One Piece theme. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Or like when we go to the shore, there's 2 anime stores there. They're a lot of fun to walk around in, but it is like 80% One Piece. Online play for me, please. It's open for business. Hold on, actually. Let me AFK real fast. I guess you could. I don't know if it'll let me have you fly out. I'm gonna do a quick AFK because it's like 11:15. If you want to wait just a second, once it's open, I'm gonna AFK. Yeah, you can get through the manga a lot faster for sure. All my friends. Oh, wait, okay. I can greet you at the airport then. I heard that the end of Bleach has actually been really good. Like, I got like 130 episodes into Bleach and was like, oops, all filler. And then stopped and never went back, but people seem to like it, from what I've seen anyway, towards the end. Okay, real fast, gonna do an AFK. When we're back, we will have Maggie over, and anyone else that wants to come over is free to hang out. We'll be back in just a minute, though. Unfortunately, we did not get to see that scene. I don't know what the heck happened. I broke it somehow. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Mangs. Maggie, your flight is a go. And for anyone else interested, the island is open. Hey, thank you, Afro. Thank you, Ogremar. Oh, thank you, Huango. What a warm welcome back. 6 samurai hat, thank you. I fear it's gonna have to go at some point, though. Because I got, like, this kind of sports thing going on. Yo, Phoenix, how you been, buddy? Good to see you, man. Oh, thank you, Huntress and Carrie. You guys rock. Open for flights. Man, everyone likes my helmet. Is it too late to switch it to like a weeb theme for the islands? Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, God. I gotta catch it before Maggie's in flight. Can't go too fast. Can't go too fast. Whew. Okay. All right. It's cash dollars in the pocket. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think we just catch those, do you? I think if you dig them up. That looks like a new emote. Afro, new emote spotted. Can you? I think you have to dig them up. You know what? I don't want them. We do have to catch some leaves, though. I think these are used for crafting. Now, this right here is a villager. He's going around sweeping up. He knows. He knows we've got guests coming. You know what? In celebration of Maggie coming to the island... excuse me. We're gonna fire back some peppers. It's pepper o'clock. Whoa, God. The Lonely Klutz. Man, I gotta get myself a theme-appropriate name. Be cool if you could parachute onto the island. Yeah, you could skip the load time. You just hop right in. Oh, man, there were some spicy ones in there. I feel seen, Jesus. Where do these peppers come from? Amazon. Yeah, Joe Hack suggested trying these, Mags. They are the, Flat Iron Pepper Co. They're dried, kind of like the red peppers we'd get at Bravo's, or I guess we have them in my kitchen too. But it's Arbol, Ghost, Habanero, and Jalapeno. They are way hot. They've got a lot of kick. Would recommend. Like, if you like spicing things up, but I mean, you just do sriracha usually. We have a guest. We have a guest. Hold on, I'm trying to get an appropriate shot here. This looks dangerous. That's a lovely ribbon. Let's see your character. Let's see your character. Maggie's being very shy. It's a very nice outfit. I would say Magali approved. Is that a mouse on the front or a dog? That almost looks like a mouse. Still on that pepper train? Absolutely. Love the bow. It's very stylish. Okay, hold up. I think I have like one oh, no, I've lost you. It's a dog. I'll accept it. Here we go. I have finally achieved emote perfection. I don't know how to emote. Here we go. Oh. Alright, I heard there were presents. I suppose you can leave the dock before presents are presented. No. No, there will be no striking with the net. That's not going to happen. I've trained for many years in the dojo. Am quite nimble. This might need to be moved back. Oh, I can't move with company over, I see. I've never played this game. Next time you come up, if you bring your Switch... Ooh, here we go. If you bring your Switch, I can let you play it. Oh god, there's a lot of presents. Okay, here we go, here we go. It's Krampus early. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. We're popping them open. Ah, there's the rug. The most important of the presents. A gaming desk, perfect for the gaming setup. Hello's stream. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Excuse me? Oh no, hold on, we can bring it down. My helmet! My helmet is big, but it works. Oh, I like that. That's cool. A pinball machine. Ooh. And... what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Are you fucking serious? Oh, you had the camera on lock, too. Hold on, let me take the hat off. Is there anything they don't have in this game? That is so ridiculous. That is so fucking ridiculous. It is actually a hot dog. A hot dog? Let's get that fucking camera. She's got that on lock. Alright, I gotta pop this rug down in my room. Yeah, Mangs, there's so many adorable items in this game. And creative items. Like, they have fleshed the concept out so far. Alright, we'll figure that out in a minute. It's not ridiculous, Toki. For some people, that's a day job. I wonder... I could probably do that. That could be me. House looks great. We're working on it, Buzz. Oh, no, no space. Hold on. Up here. It's like, it's always fun to go after some themes in this game at the beginning, but you don't have access to everything. Oh, can't redecorate with company here. Oh, Huntress. Oh, I can't show... I don't think I can show it to you right now. This bed also was in the same theme. I can't turn it. We were informed today there is a butthole on the bed. On the other side, behind the head, there is a butthole as well. It's insane. They've really thought of everything. Bed butthole, yes. That's where the bed poop... You know what, never mind. Let's see how... Can I put this down? I'm gonna back it up. Yeah, we really need more rooms. Where's the butthole? It's behind the headrest. So I'd have to flip it, but I can't do... you can't move items when people are on your island. Oh my god, we've got 2 computer gaming setups now. So when Mangs comes over to visit, she can have one too. But she can't have a chair. Perhaps we can take the most honorable of dumps if I put my helmet over here. Place. Oh, you can hang it on the wall. There we go. So this is kind of a bathroom now. It sort of works. Ah, Fenris! He just wanted to come in here and check out the booty. I know Freddy. I know Freddy. Fenny, Maggie just gifted us this hot dog outfit. I'm gonna have to find a place. I wonder if I could put it on the wall. Can you put that shit on the wall? How are you doing, Fenny? What were you guys playing tonight? Let's just see what it looks like. Oh, and then there was also the pinball machine I gotta find a spot for. I think I see a spot. Hang on wall. No space, okay. It's like a jersey, yeah, right? Well, I think... I think I'd like to put it back here on the wall. I don't think it'll let me just yet, though. Oh, shit, yeah, there we go. There we go. So before you come in to drop a deuce, you can check out that sweet dog. The waffle stomp room? Yeah, we'll have to create it, but we only have 2 places right now. And I don't have any better way to make money. So it takes a while. Oh, there we go. There you go. Yeah, you can kind of play. Tilt it, tilt it. And we get a better view from over here. Oh shit, look, there's actually a pinball that moves around in it. Oh, that's super cool. It's really just fun to see what the different items do. But we can shove that back a little. The stream as a side hustle. Well, that's why I had the streamer set up. Must have been gifted that? Yes. Yes, and Maggie just gifted us another one that's got a different color to it. So now we're going to have to choose. Oh my god, I just realized it even has the Razer headphones. I like how you have a Go board next to the toilet, so you can challenge your guests to a game while you drop a steamer. That's exactly it, yeah. Well, I find the toilet to be a great spot for thinking. What was it just giving us? Deep dive. That can't be it. Can it? Give it a Miles. Aqua Jet Sam. Wasn't Jet Sam a name of a character from Metal Gear Revengeance Rising? Got the Zoomer haircut for real Cap. Well, there weren't that many haircuts that I felt like looked right for me. So this was the closest one. It's got like the fade on the side and the back. Uh-oh. Dare I ask? Maggie's ransacking the island. Ah, yes, that's right. Jet Fuel Sam. Yeah. It's always time to replay that game. I love that game. It's so absurd. Toilet thoughts were a thing. I remember stuff better when on the porcelain throne for some odd reason. Probably because you're left alone with your thoughts. You're isolated. Other people can invade your island. I don't know about invade. So you have to open up your gates and then they can fly in. This is so wholesome. That's Animal Crossing, Mags. Oh, yeah. Flowers are going to be a problem, Maggie. I dug up a lot of mine. So I had all of them over here. But then we got Mabel's store. The gates are open. Hearthstone. You want some Hearthstone? Don't tempt me. I think the only place we have some, Maggie, is like all the way back up at the top. I've never been a big flowers guy. These do look like they've been watered. Oh yeah, they're shiny. I remember in the old games, if you ran through them, you'd fuck them up. And that was like the #1 cause of mayhem. Arena Master Card says that something that sticks in my head for some reason. I understand that, Fenny. To be honest with you, like 90% of my thoughts are just all Warcraft 3 quotes. You wearing Jordans? Yeah, I think these are basketball shoes. So this is ultimately going to be the muscle-bound island. It's going to take a while to get there. And perhaps it's an implausible goal for me. But we'll do our best. These are our orchards over here. I have learned that with all these trees, I still only make like 30 grand for all the fruit. Hold up, let me show you. We have one islander so far that is of the jock mentality. How did he even get out here? We've got poles. This guy is just stranded here. Oh, whoops. Never mind. False alarm. I thought we were on this little island up here. I was thinking that once we can get some more bridges, it would be nice to terraform back here. Well, we'd lose the waterfall then. Shoot, I don't know. Maybe I'll just put 2 bridges up here. That seems like too much. I feel like there should be a bridge there, and there should be a bridge here. Oh, there's flowers up this way. Do a flip! If you want another jock, I'm trying to get rid of Tybalt. I don't know who... The fuck was that? You look like you just unleashed a curse on my island. I don't like that. Can you just, like, trade villagers, Huntress? Is that a thing? Is that your war face? Rawr, XD. I feel like there should be more bees on the island, too. Got a curse in the island. Ah, do-it-yourself ladder kit. I wonder if you can't do that on other people's? How's the yard looking? That's my favorite part of watching you play this. It's getting junkier. Yeah, we can head back there in a minute, Beef. No junkyard car yet, though. Can we catch it? That will not be happening. Tiger Villager, once he's ready to move out, you can collect them. Ooh, yeah, I'd like that. If he's a jock. Assuming he's a jock. I think you said he was. Dude, imagine if you shook a tree in real life and 100 gold coins fell out of it. I don't think we shook these. I only got one piece of furniture. A lot of coins. Holy shit. You can sell the wood for gold coins. I don't know if it sells for that much. What are the shrooms for, Maggie? I've picked up a couple of those. Crafting, I'm guessing? Like a game like this, but with Pokemon. I know they basically print money on Pokemon anyway, but surprisingly they haven't branched out too much. Is there a Pokemon kind of like simulation slice of life-esque game? Oh, someone hid something back here. I'm still finding things people hid. Spikenoid. Well, we'll just place him here. Oh, not what company's here. Does Arceus count? I don't know. I haven't played Arceus, so I'm not really sure what kind of game it is. Not that I know of. Hey, you, Pikachu's kind of in the realm. It's like a really small scale of it, though. Sell, craft, cook shrooms. Aha! Sell. I haven't seriously played a Pokemon game since White 2. They're so samey. Well, yeah, they've got a formula that they like. And the fandom likes it. Hell, I like the formula. I mean, the idea in itself is so good. Collect, train, battle. Easy cycle. But I wish there was a hard mode. So damn easy. Well, yeah, that's the real issue. That's the issue if you're someone that likes the challenge. First one that was 3D was fun. I destroyed my daughter in that. First one that was 3D. I don't remember which that is. My last Gen 3, and I didn't even finish it. I tried a few others, but fell off of them pretty quick. Pinecone. For 3DS. That wasn't Sun and Moon, was it? The tryhards are online if you want tough battles. I don't know if I really want to play other people in a game like that. It's fun when they're your friends. X and Y, okay. I think my problem with that, Heat, is the same thing I run into with, say, like World of Warcraft. There's a gameplay loop that I enjoy a lot, but in order to get to that part, it's at the end. You have to play through the whole game where you're falling asleep at first. If it's designed that way. Hey, have a good night, Young. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's only a handful of Pokemon that are useful? I don't know if that's true. Yes, wait. Path of Exile 2, right? I probably will stream Path of Exile 2. I watched the stream on, I don't know, what was it, Thursday, and that definitely got me hyped up. Oh, in competitive, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I've never really followed competitive, but I'm sure you're right. I'm sure people have kind of figured out what works. Oh no, Maggie has a whole new outfit. Is it a Girl Scout outfit? Hey, welcome back, Peepo. Got a sick Necro in PoE 2. Oh, you're probably are you talking Pillars of Eternity? That's why Peepo came back. He heard Pillars of Eternity. Ah! Wait a minute. Is that what the wand does? It lets you quickly change outfits? Okay, you're not clapping, you're just hitting your chest. You're just hitting your chest. You're like, boom, 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 boom. Oh, jeez, that's better. All right, back to normal. Damn. I'm home now. Welcome home. It does take the item from your inventory. Fancy. I haven't played a single-player console game in forever. Does Pathfinder not count? Maggie's got all the best gear. Yes, Maggie has gone hard in this game. I don't think I have the capability to sit. I never learned that. But yeah, watching the Pillars of Eternity... Oh, God damn it. Path of Exile 2 gameplay footage the other day on Twitch got me very psyched. It was like a 30-minute video, I think, of the devs just playing through on some characters, showing off some of the systems. Yes, Fubert, welcome. There we go, I'm working out. Don't care about spoilers. Yeah, the story and I mean the settings were cool. Like it was cool to see the maps and some of the bosses, but the story of PoE never really captivated me. Path of Exile, not Pillars. Never played Pillars. There's too many games now. It's like with Dead Space. And what was the other one? Another DS game came out and people kept saying DS, and I was like, Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Been on my laptop playing Ultima Online because I'm always moving around. It's that MMO curse. Uh-oh, what are we doing now? We got a new outfit? Form of frog. Very cute. Although, I don't know about frog. Oh wait, there is a frog. I see it. I see it, it's in the pockets. Dorald of StarCraft. Yeah, that one got canceled. Or AC, Animal Crossing Armored Core. There's more MMOs other than WoW and FF. I know you're kidding, but yes. MMOs have been around since, well, we just talked about one from like 91. There was another one. The first one I think was in like the 80s. It's like a text-based MUD. I always go back to this question. Oh, well, see, and it's funny because every time I type this in, I get a different answer. I don't think this is right. Now they're saying that, well, and this is AI. AI is full of shit. And this is full of shit, too. All these Google responses are just getting worse and worse. The AI response is saying the first one was a game called Air Warrior, a flight combat simulator in 1986. Oh my god, she's got another one. How many outputs do you have? The Google AI thing, I wish I could turn it off. It's useful for some things, but like, I don't always want it. And it's just forced in your face. Another one saying Neverwinter Nights in 1991, which is what we just talked about with Jay Tuesday earlier. Let's see, this one's active. Nope. Not the BioWare one, Fenny, even before, yeah. Pissed me off so much I got rid of it. I probably should. Okay, I think this is what I was thinking. It was the 70s, the Plato Systems games. So mainframe computer network games like Mud 1 emerged in 78 are considered a precursor to MMOs. Island of Kissimmee, created for CompuServe. Island of Kissimmee is one of the first graphical MMOs. It features a persistent world, real-time interactions. Neverwinter Nights in 91, Meridian in 96, Ultima in 97. Can have 8 saved to the wand. That's super handy. What was the question? First MMORPG. Yeah, if they called it the Plato computer system or something like that, which I guess they ran various MUDs on, technically was the precursor, but I don't know, maybe it doesn't fit the criteria for MMO. I think I like this one best, Maggie. It's the original. As described, Fengard, this is not the BioWare single-player RPG Neverwinter Nights. There's a 1991 Neverwinter Nights MMO that came out before the single-player game. SOCOM was the OG MMO. Okay, alright. So you didn't even know, did you, Fenny? Neither did I until today. The Play-Doh was wild, first RPGs in multiplayer? Yeah, Hammy. From what that was the one I was thinking of. I don't know if it had a different name. I feel like I didn't know the name Play-Doh, but it looked fucking cool. First MMO that matters is EverQuest. I don't know. I feel like Ultima kind of set a lot of the stage for that too. Who was the first to charge a subscription? That was probably the first real one. EverQuest? I think EverQuest would, unless Ultima had one. Meridian 95. Hold on. Okay, yeah, Meridian 95, which came, well, it was released in 96. Early adopter of subscriber model. It was one of the first online games with a flat monthly fee. Interesting. Yeah, I've never even heard of Meridian 59. The name changes every time I say it. Let's bring it over. Off I go. Hey, Maggie, thank you for coming by and showing off your... Hold on. Pretend like I'm waving. Pretend like my character is waving. Here you go. I got one for you. Shit. No, wait. Stay still. There we go. All right, there you go. Cannot even hit stationary target. All right, let's run back to the airport. I appreciate the gifts and coming to show your character. Whew. They've had a nod, too? What don't they have? We'll go through the junkyard. Beef wanted to see that. No, it's not an MMO, Beef, but it's an awesome multiplayer RPG. I loved that game. I've debated on streaming that one, even just on single-player mode. Wait, shh. No! You spooked him, you monster! Sure, it doesn't hold up. I don't know. It had a Diablo-like loot system that grabbed me as a kid. It didn't have the well, actually, it had some random, like, greenish items. But, there were lots of really cool RP items and, like, badass fucking uniques. I think it was the red boxes were uniques. But you're right. I mean, it probably wouldn't hold your attention for that long. It's something you could play in, like, a week and be done with it. It's alright, Maggie. I forgive you. At Maggie, your villager is adorable. Yeah, she's got some style. She's got some style. This Meridian thing's looking kind of cool. Maybe we go back and play... Oh, fuck. I was too slow. I was too busy thinking about starting playing a new MMO. Alright, you can have one for the road, too. There you are. When you don't have the ability to wave, all you can do is abuse each other. I don't know. I'm guessing this is some sort of, like, boss battle here or something. Internet quest begun. This looks kind of like RuneScape, honestly. Ooh, wait, is it first person? No. If it's first person, I think Addy might be done for. Yo, what's up, Hylian? Yeah, I hear that MMO now has a mobile game. Addy, why aren't we playing this? What the fuck, dude? Where the hell's Addy at? This is literally a first-person dungeon crawler MMO. These people get it. Why don't we... This is what I want in my life. Just looking for that MMO fix, you junkies. I'm looking for the game that is designed for me. You know, and those are the kinds of games that I feel like really strike a chord with me. Like, that's what I enjoy in a game. Are you gonna play that right now? No. I have no idea what it takes to get it rolling. Sounds like it's supposed to be like 1.0 in terms of story. And I don't know. I just heard from Lyra and Vane. I think they're supposed to go up to... Was it A Realm Reborn? Did I see ARR? Close the gate. Yes, now you are free to mail me things. And now we have our cool sword, too. Yeah, I don't know, and I'm not really nostalgia for that era of Final Fantasy anyway. Like, if they put that out on mobile, but it was Final Fantasy 11, you guys wouldn't hear from me for a while. I would probably tell Mangs not to bother coming up for Christmas, and we would just buckle down, and we'd be playing FF11 Classic. But they're not going to do that. It doesn't make any sense for them to do that. Like, why would they try to divert attention from their moneymaker? Oh boy, I feel like I wanted to clean some things up. Oh, no doubt, Vane, because it's a great game for mobile. Like, it's a game that's designed with limitation of speed into it. Everything's kind of turn-based. Like, it honestly would play a lot like RuneScape. Okay, how do we do this? I think I just hit... There we go, I just tap it. There's the butthole for those curious. I don't know if anyone who was curious earlier wanted to see it. That rug, though, Ryan, look at the bed, too. The bed, you have to look on the back here, it also has a booty hole. It does. We were given these rugs from people in chat. I try not to accept too many gifts, because we started a new island to go through this. So I'd like to build it up like that's half the fun. Say what the fuck is that rug? Everyone loves the rug, dude. That's great. Great first message. Well, that's how you know they would fit in here if they so choose. Yeah, we're probably just gonna go swimming a little bit. Nope. The rug is from a card pack that's... So you buy the pack and they give you a bunch of these, like, cute dog butthole themes. Do you have a theme here? So I started a new island because I hadn't played since the game came out. And we've been playing on Sundays. So we're like, I don't know, this is like day 5 or so. From my house, not so much. I definitely have the stream setup going. And just a normal bedroom. But outside, with my yard, I'm going for like, kind of junkyard hillbilly vibes. Right? We've got the barrel. I wish we could get barrel fires. But barrels with fires nearby will do. Look at this. And this is exactly why. Are you fucking serious? Dude's just over here. He popped open a beer. We got King of the Hill going on in my fucking scrapyard. But, the ultimate goal for the town, which would take forever to do, will be the bro gym. So, I don't really have much going on for that yet. And we got a lot of upgrades. I've got one person that's a bro. I do have the venue for the next Jake Paul fight. He will be fighting my Mii character in the ring. Come on, hop in. No, I haven't seen Jitters. We haven't got. We actually just built the campfire today, so I haven't had the opportunity for any new camp followers yet. How much did he offer you to take a dive? He told me he would pay me 10,000 bells. Doesn't seem worth. Definitely putting in for the yard loafing like that. Yeah, he's with the aesthetic. But yeah, we've just been playing this on Sundays. And I took a long break too, because October's horror month, so we kind of disappeared for a bit. My horror months tend to last about a month and a half. Okay. Let's sell my garbage. We'll get the wetsuit on. And then it's back to the ocean for a little bit. We need 300k, which probably won't happen tonight. I would love to make another bridge too, but I don't know. Closer to 2 months this year. Well, who's counting? Who's Nickel and Diamond Horror Month? It's the best time of the year. I mean, technically, I just took the emotes off on Friday. I'd like to play horror games during the year, too. I mean, like, Code Veronica and Dino Crisis didn't get played this year, and those are some of my favorite fucking games. I absolutely adore those games. Alright, I'm just gonna sell the mushrooms for now. They're probably not worth a ton. I can't sell my boy Spike. Could be horror quarter. Be okay with that, yeah. Ducky, which are your favorite kind of horror games? Hugs for Tommy. Damn, Tommy's awfully close to a name that Foobs would appreciate. You didn't play Lifeline? I know, I said I was going to play Lifeline during the year, and I'm a fibber. I lied. I know. We're so close to the end. But I've been kind of chill hopping between a couple longer games, like between this and Death Stranding. Death Stranding was the other DS game. There we are. I feel like if I played Animal Crossing every day on stream for 6 hours, I'd get bored pretty quick. But playing it once a week, I actually really look forward to getting on and working on the town. That's right, Code Veronica does have 2 self-destructs. And it's got a couple outstanding sequences with Chris, which is always a plus. Today I found out the assholes at Hasbro got together with the Heritage Auction and auctioned 30 years worth of Power Rangers memorabilia instead of making a museum or preserving it. Ooh. Why couldn't they just make a paid museum? You can make money and people can all appreciate it together. Instead, you know some fucking YouTube influencer probably bought them and is gonna light them on fire. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a sweet shrimp, not a piston one. They bought the Power Rangers IP. I didn't know how to, didn't know what to do with it. Let the live-action adaptation die, then did this to further put it in a coffin. Yeah, I don't know. I hate some of these companies so much. That's just what happens when your favorite things stick around. They eventually get bought out by big companies. The big companies try to squeeze them, and they don't know what to do with them, so they just kill them off. And then eventually, they just make a shitty reboot. The 90s for today are like the 70s for the 2000s. Yeah. Jake Paul's gonna fight the Power Rangers next. Oh, no. What? Okay. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't pay to see it, but I'd watch the highlights of that. Watching a scripted battle between 5 Power Rangers actors in suits fighting them all at the same time. Uh-oh, it's Monster and Ice Cream o'clock for Laz. It's gonna happen with Logan and WWE. I don't follow Logan. I mean, I don't follow Jake either, but Logan even less so. Come on, come on. There'll be a lot more flips and cartwheels than you normally expect in box. Yeah, that's true. I don't think flips and cartwheels are legal, right? I don't know all the rules. But I'd be really surprised if you'd be allowed to do a cartwheel in the middle of the ring. In the middle of combat, anyway. Oh, I bet Heat. Oh, it's the same thing with Jake. Like, I'm sure they're both decent at their sport. I'm sure they both work hard. They seem like they're naturally athletic and they're dedicated. They're just pieces of shit. You've got Power Rangers, you've got people flipping all over. Oh, no, you're right. That's part of the thing. And hopefully you've got some putty people in the arena. Remember how hype it was when the Green Ranger became the White Ranger? I don't really remember how that happened. Like, I remember a point where I knew what the White Ranger was. I don't think I was that coherent when I was a kid. I'm still not coherent as an adult. I don't think they'll be able to fit the Megazord into the arena. Well, I can fight outside. Really making me wish I had my Dragon Flute right now. Hey, welcome, Yogi. Yeah, the flute that sounds like a trumpet. So old, I remember when the Power Rangers were called Voltron. I remember a little Voltron. Although it was probably already a little dated when I watched it. Oh, fuck me. He died, then was resurrected. Was it the same person? How did that happen? I mean, I'm sure there's like 10 variations at this point. I think that was the piston. That was the piston shrimp right there. He's still Tommy, damn. So it was like a character arc. Lost trivia thanks to Voltron. I was asked the Japanese name of it and I didn't know it back then. Of course you do now though, right? Lives rent-free in my head? Yeah. It's Voltranu. Nah, I don't know about that, is it? I'm waiting for Vane. What's Vane got? It's a Voltron Lego set. There's a Lego set for everything. Got third place. Very embarrassing. No. Third place still places, man. I've only played trivia. Well, that's not true. Jeopardy's like trivia. I was thinking like a bar trivia. I've only played bar trivia one time. And I sat there quietly most of the time because I didn't know any of the answers because they were all like normal shit. And then all the way at the end, we needed the question to win. And there it was, my moment in the sun. The question was, this Sylvester Stallone movie shares the name with a muscle car or something like that. And of course the answer was Cobra. And I heard it, and I knew immediately what the answer was. And I was like, alright, let's see. Mustang. Yeah, so you would have busted there. But, you know, you also, you don't just jump right in it, because then you look like a weirdo. Because I was hanging out with people from work at the time. So I was like, oh, I think I know the answer to this one. I think it might be Cobra. I feel pretty good it's Cobra. Go Lion was the original name. Was that Vane's question? Is that what it is? Yes, the car is also stop or my mom will shoot. Perfect. Yeah, you gotta hide the power level. You can't let them know. Otherwise, you're forever shunned and outcast. One of those closeted nerds? Sometimes. Yeah, I would say that's true, Vane. I would say in high school I was a little more like a chameleon. You know, I like whoever I was hanging out with, I had interested topics with, and I would kind of embrace that side more. should my over 9,000. Yeah, you told me about how you and your friend used to sing the G Gundam theme and do the whole thing. Which, you know, I had friends in high school that would have done the same thing. And I would have stayed far away when they were executing that. Peered around the corner. Couldn't be a nerd, you played a sport. I played a few sports, yeah. You pulled your pee-pee out? Oh, God. Lyra tells me to stop. Stop, you're embarrassing me. Come on. Not another Thanksgiving ruined in front of my family. Baseball is the nerdiest sport, though. Is that true? I'm trying to think of a nerdier sport. It might be true. Golf is. Yeah, golf and tennis. Tennis is also pretty nerdy. Or like track and field. If we're including that. You're right, though. It's not as cool, maybe, as football or basketball. Hey, let's not pick on pickleball. Pickleball is good fun. What sport did you play? I was having a skateboard. Well, I skateboarded, but I played baseball from, I don't know, 5 to 19. And then I played lacrosse for, well, I say played lacrosse. I was on the lacrosse team for a little while. But I also did martial arts, which is a sport. I did that for 4 years. I don't know, when I was younger, I was outside a lot, too. Like, my dad always brought me up that way. So, like, we had a basketball net. We'd play basketball a few times a week. Hell, we still were for a while. This summer, we didn't do much. We got into pickleball this summer. Did you do Taekwondo? I think that's what it is. Hold on. I can tell you for sure. Should spar with my son. I don't know if I could do that in good conscience. I believe it was Taekwondo, but hold on. I was looking at the place. They might not have the same guy there. I don't even know if they do. Now they do jiu-jitsu, tai chi, yoga, quote-unquote self-defense. Russian kettlebells. They've got training courses for kettlebells. That's awesome. Holy shit, you got me going somewhere. I'm trying to see what it even was. Here's the guy right here. I was trying to see what he specialized in to see if it rung a bell. They just say martial arts. I had like a piece of paper they gave me when I graduated with a black belt. I would guess it was Taekwondo. That sounds right. Is this the Stomp the Groin guy? No. No, he was a legit martial artist. I don't know. It's been around forever, apparently. His 9th degree? Yeah. Yeah, I would assume he's probably older now. He probably isn't, but yeah, that's like his life. That's what he do. You telling me a groin stomp isn't... well, I mean, I'm sure it can be. I want to learn Capiaria. Okay, what's that one? Did you just make that up? Is that one of those things where I'm going to ask about it and it's going to be like, Capiaria those nuts? Dancing fighting. Oh, okay. My son gets on his level. I do think, like, even though I don't even remember much about it, I do think it was one of the best things I did as a kid. Like, it definitely taught confidence, perseverance, discipline, which was something I sorely lacked at that point, and continued to for a long time, but it helped me learn a lot. Like, I feel like later on I kind of tapped into that. I didn't know you were a black belt. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk about it very much. It's not like a conversational topic. What kick would you use to end someone? I probably wouldn't use a kick. I spend too much time sitting at a computer. My balance is not great. Caprioli was developed by slaves because they were punished if they were just... Oh, so if they made it look like a dance, it looked like they were dancing, but it was actually training for fighting? That's actually fucking cool. That's an awesome backstory for it. I'm like picturing what I would think it would be in my head. We've gotten KO'd in MMA from Cappy kicks. Any sort of like high movement kicking in MMA is so flashy looking, like the cartwheel kick shit. I don't watch a lot of it, but I watch the clips every now and then. Thanks to Eddie Gordo, Eddie from Tekken. Ah, that's why Fed is interested. Okay. Oh, head to bed, Eddie. Have a great night, my friend. Hope your week starts well. He got trained by Mr. Seagal. Them air attacks. Oh, yeah. You can strike someone from 14 feet away with a fast, like, it's kind of like the mantis shrimp punch. It's like every Japanese martial art that was, art that uses some weird weapon was invented by peasants using farming tools. Ah, so that's where, like, the sickle comes from, Psycho, I'm guessing? So we're not allowed to have swords? The sickle and the scythe, which I always looked at and was like, huh. Like, those look badass. I don't know about the practicality of them. Nunchucks, too? Ooh. Went to a ninja museum. Well, I guess that makes sense. There could be museums for anything. I feel like for a ninja museum, though, you wouldn't be able to find it. You'd, like... I don't know. It would be, like, shrouded in mystery and you need a password to get in. Yeah, very true words, man. Necessity is the mother of invention. They're very effective for harvesting crop and decapitation. Nagintana was a thing that women used to till the fields. Is it like a spear? I know the word. Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, okay. That's the spear with the sword on the end of it. So I'm guessing the original one probably was not quite so weapon-like, more tool-like. Yeah, there you go. Elden Ring got you ready? Yeah, I guess it probably would have been Elden Ring. Prior to the Souls games, though, most of my weapon knowledge would have come from Diablo 2. So many random fucking weapon names that just latch into your brain. The Flamberg? Sure. D2 had legit weapons? I mean, D2's got tons of items. Yeah, they come from real-world things. Same with armors. Yeah, Diablo 2, educational game. Lidless Eye class. Oh, please, come on. That was the unique name. I forget what the shield was called. It might have just been like a small shield or a round shield or something. A skull shield. Okay, that's probably not a practical shield. It's like a skull, or a shield made out of skulls. The flail was originally a tool for farmers as well, but the peasants had to defend themselves against their oppressors somehow. The flail was? Really? Oh, I guess... What do they use it for? For threshing. You're right, okay. I hadn't considered the ones that had... it's kind of like a long nunchuck. Threshing is an intense term. Process of separating the rice from the straw. So they just beat it? So I just want to watch a second of it. They've got like they've got more automated stuff here. Never mind. Okay. I always liked the flail, though. I feel like the flail is a pretty effective weapon. Because from what I understand, realistically, most fighters would have a weapon in an actual combat situation like that in, you know, medieval times. They'd want something to defend themselves with, but the flail can just whip around that bitch and hit them anyway. Thanks to the English translation of Chrono Trigger, my impression of the Masamune was ruined because I thought it was a super long katana. Then that game shows Frog's Masamune, which was a medieval broadsword. It's like, what the fuck? Literally ruined. You see, I never went that far with it, Vane. I was just like, whoa, Masamune. That's a cool sword. Marumana. Marumasa. Is it time for another Chrono Trigger replay? It could always be. So a bunch of different names for weapons because of those BUDK weapons / junk catalogs. I don't think I ever saw the catalogs, but they had all sorts of weird shit at the flea markets I used to go to. That was like half the fun. My parents would go around and look for practical things, and I would just run off and find the weapon stands or the game areas. God, I wish that was still a thing. I mean, it is, but not around here, really. Out in Amish country, apparently, they've got some really good auction places. I've got some relatives that are big into eBay, and that's where they'll go to get things. But I don't know, I have a hard time believing you'd regularly bump into games there, which would be the only thing I'd be interested in. And even if you did, surely other people know the value of them at this point. Alright, we're mostly full. It is slow going at this point to get money. I see someone named Sumdum in UO. Have we seen Sumdum tonight? That could actually be him. He likes MMOs. Well, he just looks for big sales to get inventory. Wait, but where does she look for the big sales? That's the tricky part, because so many people have tried to move into full-time eBayers. I feel like doing eBay full-time would just make it miserable. Plays UO2, but I don't know if it's him. Just message him and be like, do you know Toki? Drop the keyword. Facebook Marketplace, you'll find people desperate to get rid of stuff. You know, I've heard that. And anytime, maybe it depends where you live. Around here, people get that shit fast. I still got plenty of shit to sell on there, too. I know Yogi told me some prices for some of the Lego stuff that my mom had that she was looking to get rid of. I still haven't done that. We've got a really expensive first-generation Star Wars Luke toy that's worth... It's still in box. Although the box is a little foggy looking, but allegedly it's still worth like $600. Alright, what do you got for me? CIP, not mint. Yeah. I just feel like in... Okay, well, it was in our attic, so of course it's not going to be mint, but, man, those things, they sweat over time. Why do you have a sword? Is there combat? This was a gift that we just got from Maggie Beef. That's just cosmetic. I had a samurai helmet as well. Should probably pay... Oh, you know what? I was wondering why I didn't have that much money. I forgot we did pay off 60K in the debt as well. I don't know. Maybe we start a bridge. I feel like bridges would be more useful at this point than the house. I just don't know where we'd put it down. It combats the bugs with a net. Exactly, yes. It might be nice to have access to this island. I would think I'd want a bridge like right up here. Or if I eventually use the museum, I could put it right here. Alright, let me see about that. I think that would be a nice move. Anything you can do to reduce usage of the poles, the ladders. But yeah, no, there's no combat in this. This game is pretty much all about collecting and making money. This is why some people prefer Stardew, because of the combat. Stardew is very structured. It's structured very differently. I think Stardew is a more active game in general, Vane. Stardew is nice because it has this same thing that a lot of roguelikes have, which is like the one more run mentality. You do all the things you want for a day, and then at the end of the day, you're like, shit, I still wanted to get this done. But you have to go to bed because you're out of energy and the time's low, so you just start a new day, and you keep going. It gets you caught in these really fun loops. But yeah, there is combat. You know, that one's a lot more about money. Well, I mean, this one's plenty about money making too, but I think this is a more chill game even. Used to have a time mod for it that slowed it down by 75%. That's fair. It is very anime. Oh god, what did I hit? Oh god, I don't know what I hit. Do we want to talk to Isabel? Yeah, I tried. I think it was Rune Factory 3. It was one on the 3DS. Oh, here we go. And I don't know. I had a hard time getting into it. I love the idea though. It must have been 4 then, Psych. Okay, because it was definitely on the 3DS. Hey, welcome, Stodin. No, I'm looking to build a bridge. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, and I gotta go with the stone bridges. We'll do it. Isabel can tell you your island star rating rose. I feared you fell asleep. I thought for sure you were done for after what you told me earlier. Yeah, they're not cheap. So, today was marred by setbacks. I was hoping to pay off our house, and let's see. Without setback, 260, we probably could have finished it today. But, we had an expensive $100,000 item that we had to buy. It was a weeb divider for my room. Rare item, couldn't let it slip by. Just started up my Animal Crossing. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. How about a little closer? A little closer. No, we're going to move just a little to the side. Oh, hopefully it goes on sale, DOS. I was still tempted to try the new one, but I know at this point that even though I'm interested, I'm never going to make time. Heard it's eh. I would imagine the people that like the games probably like it. I feel like it got a little more steam to the mainline appeal. Like more people were trying it. I feel this way because I heard a lot of people talking about it that otherwise I would have been like, wait, how do you know what this is? We'll do 100K for now. 5 is the first in 3D, and it's a bit thin. Is it? That's a bummer. I don't mind the 3D, but thin. For a game like that, you really need to keep building. That'd be like if the next Animal Crossing came out, and it just didn't have as much to do as the old one. You'd be really let down. Oh, I'm good starting. Can I put on my sporty shades? There we go. Monster Hunter had that happen too, didn't it, Psycho? I think 4U had like a shitload of content. I have a hard time comparing because 4U is the only one I really got into. But I remember another one came out and it had much less right out of the get-go. I mean, they probably add more as it goes too. Next AC's gonna do that. I doubt that. I feel like they've all added something. And they put so much time between it. Yeah, I forgot it was going to be 160. I thought it was going to be like 120. So, here we are. Out in the oceans once again. I might just sell my pearls to get it done. Maybe what I should do, since we're spending the streams doing like 150k for bridges, maybe during the week I'll just log in from time to time and get the money trees to help build up some money for the house. Because, man, there's a lot of upgrades and I'm not making a ton of money. I feel like you're definitely meant to use your daily tasks to propel you up to these values. Either that or I should be like doing turnip trading or something to try and get a lot of money. Yes, Admiral Flap with the Cinco. Thank you very much, Flap. Welcome. Sad Panda. That's just a streak that's waiting to get to 30, that's all. Hey, Das, back up to 40 already. Look at him go, handstander. It's like 4 more house upgrades, then you can upgrade your storage capacity. I know there's a left and right room, a basement, and an upstairs, but do you have to upgrade the rooms individually as well? Like my back room, I thought I was going to be able to make, but maybe you don't make it bigger. Maybe there's not as many as I was thinking. Oh, okay. Well, then there's way less than I was thinking. I was thinking there were like 2 or 3 tiers to each of them. My eyes were rolling out of my head thinking about how expensive it was going to get. My streak is broken. Shattered. Sometimes I think about turning off the streak feature because I hate that so many people lose them. It's nice and it's fun to see it go up, but it's like devastating for some people to lose theirs. Yes, devastating. Oh shit, he's running. Come on, come on, just a little further. Get it, get it! Nice. Such devastation. Is that a Final Fantasy 14 quote, Afro? It smells like a 14 quote. It sure is. Speaking of cults. Okay, we got still plenty of space left. At this point, we can handle like a full rotation around the island. It would be nice to do some bug catching. I just don't feel like it makes as much money as diving. And that seaweed is top shelf. That's big bucks. Starfish less so. Where are them crabs at? Those are the money makers. Sweet, sweet king crab meat. Oh, that's the one that looks like ribs. Ribs top shelf money. More ribs. That reminds me, we're gonna have to see if the smoker's still working. We got a big smoke coming up for Thanksgiving. And to make it even more challenging, it is supposed to rain on Thanksgiving, so we're gonna be smoking in the rain. But there will be videos, there will be pictures. Oh, Dave the Diver got a remake. This is like the Dave the Diver precursor. What's up, Andre? I've yet to play that one. People seem to enjoy it. It was a joke. Das, it was a joke. There's our crab. Dunges crab. Chocolate rain. Smoking ribs in the rain. So good. What makes it? Like, I haven't even really watched gameplay of it. I'm assuming you dive and get things and then, like, manage a shop or something. Turkey can't fly in the rain because their wings are wet? I don't know if I believe you. Oh, not too much, Andre. We've started our next bridge project. And I ain't talking about Death Stranding bridges. Alright, how much we got? Are we good to go back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 slots. Fun characters, great graphics. I love the fishing and diving, turning the day, and sushi. Oh, is that what it is? So you go dive during the day and you have a sushi restaurant at night? I can see that being fun. I find a lot of these games, like, they've got pretty simple concepts and loops, but they just have a shitload of charm to them. I mean, Animal Crossing is exactly the same way. Like, what is Animal Crossing's gameplay? Go around, collect shit. Sell shit. Make your house bigger. Plop down other houses. Though some birds don't have protective grease, for lack of better word. I think grease is the word. Like, ducks, I think, have that layer over their feathers. Oh, that's what lets them fly. Soundtrack's banging. That's always a big one. Like, you know it's good if you fire up the game just to listen to the soundtrack. A lawn lord? That's kind of what I am. I got a kingdom in my yard. Alright, what are these crooks selling? Or what are they paying? Boom, 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 boom. Ribs. Ribs. Starfish. I feel like I'll keep the, these boys until we really need to sell them. In our darkest hour. Wish I was back in Ohio. Things I've never seen someone say before. What makes you miss Ohio? Is it the heat? Like, it's the heat? I don't know. Florida sounds great to me. Alright, we'll mix it up. I'll do some fishing. You know what, Ohio? It's snowing? I disagree. I love the snow. We had snow Friday. I was all in on that. Alright, fishing rod. I have branches. Let's craft. I do have to shovel at last, but I like shoveling snow. It's a great workout. Like, it's genuinely good cardio. Love the aesthetics of snow. Yeah, well, that's my favorite part, too. I like the shoveling. Not so much the driving, though. I'm willing to admit, driving in snow sucks. Isn't it, Buzz? It's kind of like, it's almost like art in itself when you're etching out the driveway or the sidewalks just so. And I always feel so good afterwards. Hate shoveling. It murders my back. That just means you ain't been shoveling enough. You gotta strengthen your back. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, dear Toki. Smoky? What is smoky? I don't know what to expect from this rose. Is it a cigar outfit? I don't think they'd put that in Animal Crossing. Wait just a minute. They have a smoker in this game. My God. Okay, so it's, I don't know what you call these. They're the standing ones. It's all over. It looks a little bit like the green egg, but it's tall. Kind of like a barrel smoker. You can open it. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. What's that in there? Is that cheese and meats? They're smoking cheeses. The game is definitely complete, guys. Roll the credits. Work from home and sit in the chair 14 hours a day. See, we're exactly the same in that way, Hylian. The difference is that I take great care to lift weights and work those muscles regularly. So mine are pretty solid. So when I go out and shovel, I'm usually just fine. So what I'm trying to say, Hylian, is it's time to invest in a kettlebell. Okay, it's a great starter item. The kettlebell can really work any muscle that you need it to. And it's kind of fun, too. It's weird and it's fun. No, we're done. No, do not start with an 80-pound kettlebell. If you're a dude, probably start with a 25-pound kettlebell. And a chick, 15. If you're just starting. If you've done some weightlifting, add 10 to that. Like, I started with a 35, and I'd been lifting for a while. So, like, 40-pound dumbbells were kind of where I was at, and I thought it would be like a 40-pound dumbbell. It's a bit more than that, though. It's a different grip than a dumbbell. Can I catch? Oh, that was awful. That was terrible. That was the sunglasses in action. There it is. A horse mackerel. I don't know. We'll see how much money we make. If the fishing's good, we can keep doing it. I just felt like we didn't get that much fishing or bugging. There was way more work, too. It's a lot harder to run around and find the fish. And I am fucking terrible at casting the line. Is that another horse mackerel? It's a dace. Ah, we got our new bridge here, so it's easy to get around. Easy peasy. I definitely find that closing your eyes works a lot better for catching the fish. It seems like if you're doing it off of the sound, it's like less of a twitch. So I'm trying to get that achievement where you catch like 100 in a row or whatever. When I'm watching, then I start to anticipate. It's usually what I do. Yeah, it seems like a good trick. Ooh, that's a new one, a dab. You guys remember when dabbing was all the rage? That was what, like a couple months? If I watch, I get a bit of a trigger finger. No, so do I. So do I. There it is. Hyling got that dab emote. AVD got one. Keeping it alive. Was it Gangnam Style? I never heard that. I'd buy into it. Remember when folks were dressing up as horror movie clowns and scaring people? I remember when they were stabbing people. That was a thing that happened. People were dressing up as clowns in like what? The late 2000 teens? (2016) Okay, so the mid-teens. Dude, it's just a prank. I stabbed him, but it was just a prank. Oh, Rhett's got the dab, too. I like that piccolo dab. Well, he wasn't supposed to die. I stabbed him in the side. Needs their blood. Yeah, you got enough blood. There's a baby one right here. Is that new? It probably is. I probably didn't catch the little ones. There's always a fucking lake fish here, until I need it. Yeah, next bridge, if we can, will be right here. This would just make too much sense. It'd be too useful. Oh. Oh, good. Das Boot. I remember planking. I don't remember people dying from it. I knew people doing it kind of harmlessly. As an exercise. But I guess, even then, I remember them planking, like, on the sides of pools and stuff. Did people die planking? Here's a Reddit post. I don't know if it's scientifically enough. How many people died planking? Top 3 comments. Not nearly enough. Not close to nearly enough. Not nearly close to enough. Alright, they delivered. Pretty sure at least one person fell off a balcony. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. No, I mean, people are going to do dumb shit like that. I don't know if I'd blame that on planking, though. Like, they were probably on the ledge, and they would have done whatever dumb hand motion or whatever was hip at the time. Yeah, I'm A-okay without that. I've seen so many videos of people climbing up to high places and recording themselves hanging off of it or something. It's like, nah. No, that's alright. I'll pass. Playing until I got my 12-pack. Oh, hot damn. People on TikTok during COVID. I remember the licking the toilet seats, I do. Typically anything on social media that is the blank challenge, I just kind of glaze over when I see. Except for the cinnamon challenge, the OG. You imagine having to inform the next of kin that their loved one died because of planking? Well, you probably wouldn't tell them that it was planking, though. But yes. Even like the hanging off of buildings and stuff. In my head, no one ate Tide Pods, and it was just all internet talk. I fail to believe people would be that dumb. I mean, I know they are. But I can't imagine meeting someone on the street that would be like, "Ooh, yeah, everyone's eating Tide Pods. Let me bite into one of those puppies." Well, that was a tough one. He went for 5. I'm sure it happened, but I still just can't believe it. Like, I can't imagine meeting a person that I bump into and I'm like, oh yeah, they would do that. Recently, people were mixing chemicals on TikTok, giving themselves burns of poisoning. Damn, TikTok seems like a shithole. You know, that one girl licking a tub of ice cream at Walmart, then putting it back, then she had arrested. I'm pretty sure Walmart threatened to sue because they had to throw out all... Yeah. Well, and those types of people just don't realize how much damage what they're doing actually does. They think it's just funny to do. But yeah, you're right. Like, now they, for health reasons, have to purge that. People don't want to buy that shit. For money, someone would. I gave a kid $5 to eat a glue stick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like to imagine it's like, well, it's just glue, but I'm sure that's what they tell themselves with the pods, too. There's always one. There's usually a few, I know. But again, it's like, I can't imagine having a conversation with that person, that's all. I can't imagine that being a real human that I could meet. Hey, welcome, Lone. Oh no, Ione, you're not about to steal that fish, are you? I need that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's for me. Try to be very careful. I don't want to ruin the streak. Some of these guys are really playing. This snipe. No, no, no. We all see our own instances of fish. Besides, I think she's just got the string in the river. I don't think she's actually trying to fucking fish. Then again, she did just pick up her line and leave. Well, I'm out. That's it for me. Yeah, would you still eat those, AVD? God, I don't want to eat ice cream. I mean, I do, but... Oh, I thought I was going to mess up the streak there. I was getting worried. I'd guess we're only at like 20 or 30, because we had some from before. Oh, you shouldn't feel stupid, Poe. I mean, if that is the reason, you couldn't have known that. Oh, good. Oh, actually, good. Yes, I like Tire. Yeah, old Tire could be repurposed. Fuck yes. Hashtag gone fishing. Trash fishing. That right there, that's a trash fish. Oh, we got a new song playing. Look at that switch. Is it... Oh, it's about to be 8 o'clock. Or it is... 7? 7 o'clock in game time. God knows what I did to my calendar. Alright, well... I could have gotten more items than this faster by snorkeling. But let's just take a look at what the haul's worth, so we can make a comparison. We'll say it was roughly the same amount of time. We did like, I think, 30K, 38K. Not gonna get it here, I'm sure. Oh, and one of these fish I have to keep. It's the little one there. Everything else I think we've caught before. I mean, Eileen, I feel like a lot of them... Oh god, 6K, that's terrible. I feel like a lot of them are just done in good fun. And I'm sure there's plenty of, like, really benign ones. It's the silly ones that pop off. Speaking of which... Oh, no, we did finish our sparkling water. I wonder if holding that in could cause damage to your stomach. Oh, there we go. We got a new thing. The stack of tires. I only got one, though. Only one. Damn, dude. And what's this thing gonna cost to finish? Internally fart? The heck does that mean? Pokemon Violet flashbang me too much light reflecting off the water. Oh, frag out. God damn, yeah, I don't know about this fishing thing. I guess if you target fish, maybe it would be better, but that wasn't great. We did get a new fish to turn in. Here, take this one. You can have this one. Keep the fart inside. Oh, okay. No, I've not done that intentionally. But I have done it before. You know, sometimes you're not in the right position to let loose. Thank you, Blathers. No, I am good. Yeah, I feel like internally fart, like, in order for it to be considered a fart, it has to be released into the world. That's why it was weirding me out. It blows back. Oh, God. I'm gonna store my junk in here, because we might need that for later. Tire is retired. Stones going in. Das Boot. The can. Probably could have got rid of the boot. I'm gonna put the spike away. I get the feeling it's gonna take more than just one more run. But we gotta dive in. Maybe we'll get this bridge done and then we'll find, like, something to do for an hour and a half. I can only handle so much scuba diving. But it just doesn't seem like I make good enough money doing other things. Usually scuba diving I'll make like 20 to 30k in a run. Fishing there I made about 6k, so that's not even like... If I made like 18k, maybe we could just have fun with it to break things up. But man, just not time efficient. Back to the surface diving. It's the only way to play. I know there's certain things that sell for way more than others, but I have no idea how we'd get them in a timely manner. Like, if we get spiders or scorpions, I think they're like... If I remember from 4 years ago, like 5k a pop, which is great. Fish up so many sharks, there's several 100k per night, and bug hunting. Now, bug hunting would probably be viable, but I'm not really sure how to get them to spawn. But fishing, Maybe it'd be better, well, I was gonna say go into islands for sharks. But I don't know. Or like if you run along the coastline, maybe you can make them spawn. Do they not spawn in the autumn? Like, I feel like we probably already made as much money as I did fishing in this very short stint here. Sea McRib. Sweet, delicious barbecue of the ocean. We just bias towards the sea. I do love the sea. Really, if I had it my way, we'd be streaming from a boat in the ocean. Well, timetable written down in the wiki. The sharks were in 4 months in the summer. Forgot which ones, though. Ah. I know I saw some fins during the summer. Come on, big money, big money. A scallop. Honestly, I have no idea what things are even worth. Whenever I see something big, I just assume it's valuable. Ugh. You can't swim too far out. They got a protective net here for us. It keeps us safe from falling off of the world, and it also keeps us safe from the animals coming in and eating us. Speaking of animals, Robert, welcome to you. Ocean sunfish was a tough one to get for some reason. I got so many great whites and hammerheads, though. My God, you can catch great white sharks. I don't think I want to fuck with them. You stay away from my legs, Robert. Have you been playing any WoW Classic Squared, Robert? I feel like that's something you might have indulged in. No, okay, good. Stay clean. It's a classic man's classic. I mean, if I could just go back to 2004 in a time machine and play it, I would. Doing the quest line. What the heck is that? In what game? This is a big on Pinterest where someone put a great white in a hole. Oh, you mean in game? I read through that once in my head, and I was like, wait, in real life? Will it make more sense if I read it out loud? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, some people get really creative with this game, and that's what makes it so interesting. Guest quest line. But is that the game? Oh, you are? Okay, you playing like retail then. How we looking? Still plenty of room. Ah, cool. Okay, get a motorcycle mount. I guess that's why it's a guest quest. Trying to think, that might have been one of the first mounts they added that like really broke my immersion from the game. Remember when they first added that, and I had my friend hop in the sidecar on mine. I think it was engineering at the time. And we just roll around Dalaran in it. And it looked so obscene. Got an open grave on my island, so I'm all for a shark and slide. Oh my God, what do you do with the open grave? Is that where you trap the villagers you don't want? Everything hasn't been found yet? That's exciting. So that's what I like about MMOs. I like MMOs where in that new phase, where it hasn't been charted out, and there's so much to find and learn. Let's do it a full row. Yeah, so it looks like it is about a full rotation around the island now, which is nice. I put that pipe up on the other side so we could go halfway and port back when we were filling up. Then we got a whole new row of inventory. Feeling witchy, so I made some cursed stuff. Also a little treat? Treat? Yes, treat to Tybalt to make him move out faster. Oh shit, I forgot you could give people catchphrases. That was one of the bizarre things, was loading up an old file in the last game and forgetting that you made them say some weird shit. Reese's are healthy, right? It's peanut butter? No. No, I don't actually think they use peanut butter either. They use, it's like the South American peanut paste. You can buy it on Amazon. Jay Tuesday got me into it. Or maybe he just told me where it was from and I had seen, I don't remember exactly how it went. So the quest just notes you find. Yeah, they explored that a lot with Season of Discovery, and I think they probably found great response to it. I think that's awesome. It's like they're learning, hey, maybe not everything just has to be go to the next quest marker. I always feel like even though there's a part of me, maybe part of the problem is when there's too many quests, you really just want to turn your brain off. But when you get into a small quest, like a small grouping of quests or a chain, it is really nice just to like lock in and pay attention too. It's part of what I think I love so much about Morrowind. Alright, I know this is not 30k. I probably should have finished the lap, but I don't think I'm going to make 30k anyway. You know we're going to have to get rid of that one lone wooden bridge, too. Yeah, enough with your welcomes. Just give me 30,900 bells, and I will be happy. I'll be very happy. I know you're not going to. How are you gonna fuck me? There's no shot. This is gonna be like 20k. I'll sell the weeds. I'll even get rid of the weeds. Oh yeah, Detective Robert, huh? 28. Oh, God. We're actually real close. I'll buy the weeds. What are you going to do with them? You're not going to smoke them, are you? Oh, fuck me. We are stupid close right now. I need 38k. Don't worry about it. I am a little worried about you. I'm thinking what we could do. Well, let me do a quick AFK. I wanted to finish this up before I AFK'd, because I was thinking maybe we'd swap to another game. I'm debating, we could do some Pokemon trading card games, since I know that's on the collection. I kind of want to dive into some Satisfactory. I feel like Satisfactory, I'm jonesing for. No, we could not play Bubsy. There will be no Bubsy. God, no, please. Anything but that. But, yeah, I'll think on it while I'm AFK, and maybe we'll just, like, collect some shells and grab some fish and sell them. And, we'll see when we get back. So, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep on rolling. Alright, let's get the rest of that money. Let's light up some knowledge. Yes, I do enjoy the partaking of knowledge, even if I don't remember it. Oh, thank you, ABD, Wonka, and Huntress, and Rose, still awake. Toki, please play some Bubsy. I don't think I want to play Bubsy tonight, but I will play some Bubsy at some point, and 404 can see what a truly horrific game is. For that game is true terror. That's at least a C++ bass. Now I remember why I don't fish. Yes, there was a nuke that went off last night, and it claimed many VIPs. I hope you're proud, Robert. I hope you're very proud. Poor Dignad, caught in the crossfire again. Oh, fucking hell, what? There goes the streak, whatever. Who needs it? You know what? I don't want to catch 100 fish. I heard it, I pressed it, but it didn't matter. The dream is over. Go big or go home. I agree. It's no fun if nukes go off every night. It's fun if, like, every, maybe 2 weeks or so it goes off. And then another volley goes off behind it. And World War III occurs in the Toki community. Oh no, yeah, missing out that close, Rose. Success so clearly in view. I save scum the streak? Oh my god, you animal. I can definitely do it, but yeah, like I had a feeling that was gonna happen. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Tylendale, I'm doing pretty good. We're just chilling. Playing a chill game. I'm trying to get the last little bit of money so I can make this bridge, and then we'll probably hop on something else for a little bit. How have you been, Tylendale? Playing anything fun tonight? We need like 2K. Wait, fish bait? You can make fish bait? That's a thing? Oh, poor Ione is still just over here trying to fish. You can only catch fish where there's a shadow, you clown. I remember when Einstein said that, Ritsuo, people were very confused because they didn't know what emote-only chat was. Pit Vipers, what? Ooh. Playing Star Wars Tour for a little bit. Might be playing through one of those storylines, but mostly did school assignments. Wait, the online one? That tour? A little bit of Supervive? Hell yeah. Yeah, you have to dig up clams if it's tedious. Oh, okay. That's probably why I haven't done it. I didn't even know you could go clamming. I'll sell the sticks, too. Love the Star Wars MMO. I love the plot lines in it. I really just wish it was a single-player game that you could invite your friends to come play. Because I feel like that's where it shined, and if they had spent time focused on that as opposed to the MMO aspect, it would have been just a terrific multiplayer game as opposed to a great single-player game with MMO tacked on. Yeah, the Imperial Agent's the best, without a doubt. I really liked the, oh shit, what are the Sith wizards called? Whatever that is, with Chemval. Chemval is his best buddy. Yeah, exactly like Baldur's Gate, sure. Yeah, like you just join up. Yeah, Sith Inquisitor. Like, the multiplayer bits are not nearly as good. Yeah, they feel out of place. Like, the single-player stuff I was excited for, and the multiplayer stuff I remember just kind of like... It was like the fucking storyline lobby. Storyline waiting room. God, I was always excited to see what's going to happen in the cutscenes. Alright, we've completed the project, and I am broke like a frickin' joke. 800 bells to my name. Didn't like the last party member, who was a dick. You didn't have to use him, though. Actually... In the single, when I played, I think you could have one. I don't know if you can have more now. I guess you could have multiple in your party, I think I heard. You could go do dungeons that way. Well, maybe we'll see a Star Wars CRPG come out like that, Tylendale. That'd be sick. I mean, people would eat it up. Star Wars is one of those IPs that when they put, well, maybe I should take that. I was going to say when they put it out, people get rabid about it, and they do, but sometimes they do get rabid in bad ways, too. It seems like it does just print money. I don't know. I don't know how that Outlaws game did. I know it had a lot of blowback pre-launch. Which Warhammer one, Rats? Oh, this fish is taunting me. He's taunting me. I know we're done. I said we would hop on something else, but I kind of felt bad being broke. Oh, Rogue Trader. Okay. Oh, CRPG. I wasn't sure if you were talking MMO or CRPG. I was like, squash the bugs from Warhammer Online. I feel like we missed that boat a while ago. Couldn't really get into any of the Republic ones. Yeah, I think Bounty Hunter was the only one I really got into. Both Bounty Hunter ones. I liked the Commando classes, though. Hey, Laura, good morning. No, because in those games, making chaotic decisions is fun. Playing as a Jedi is too goody two-shoes. Couldn't stomach the plot. Wow, that's a strike. That's not just bad. I couldn't stomach it. I literally couldn't play it. I wanted to vomit. I heard the news today. Yes, I don't have many things. I just didn't want to be completely broke. That's right, Jennifer Hale was in that, huh? Always get points for FemShep. Alright, are there any last-minute tasks we should do before we swap to something? I feel like we accomplished a lot today. I did not pay off my house, but I did put $60,000 down on it. We got the campfire set up. We got a new bridge set up and $168K paid off on it. We had Maggie come over. We got a smoker in the mail from Rose. It's a lot of money. It's bells. Yeah, it's not a one-to-one conversion. It's actually like 40 bucks. Oh, we had Mabel come in, and Mabel is set up here now. My boy's working out up here. Tell me you've got some workout emotes. We do, Rose. Honestly, me and Louie have a lot in common. Especially with the night coming on sooner now. I've had to go out for my walks in the dark every night. These houses look hideous. Unfortunately, this tree needs to stay here. That's a money tree. I'd love to get the patterns. I don't think we have them available yet for the roads, and then we'll plop roads down across here. I think I only found one piece of furniture in the trees. But I don't think there is actually anymore. We shook everything. Got my boxing arena set up. This is like my pride and joy. Trying to work up the motivation to start exercising again. I put on some weight since I started working out since I'm working part-time. Yeah, change will do that. That's why I love walking. Walking's not really working out, but it gets your mind in such a better place to work out. Pick it up, you can move the money tree. Oh, that's a good call. I'm lazy, so I won't do that, but it's really handy to know. Fucking ads got me with 5 minutes of sub-ending. Oh, shit. Yo, Afro, thank you for the 62 years. They ain't playing around, man. They want you back on board, and so do I. Thank you, Afro. Welcome back. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so let's save. I think we got everything taken care of for today. I think if we had a couple different ways to make money better, I'd probably want to farm out more, but I can't imagine doing another hour and a half of swimming in circles. It's 3 minutes of ads. That's the lowest they'll let me set it. 3 minutes an hour. And in fact, I have found that they play more ads too, which is really frustrating. I've had a few people tell me they've gotten longer ads than that. You know, I paid Tom off today, Sputs. He's good. He's going to have to manage. And I got him another, well, basically 200K. Hey, what's up, Leela? Yeah, we're doing well. We're trying to decide what to play next. So, I do have the option of playing Unicorn Overlord, but also there's a crapload of games on the Game Boy and the Switch. Bazaar. Oh my god, you're obsessed. No Bazaar.